No. Hello. Hello everyone. Hello Jordan. Hello Colt. Hello Fallen and hello Benuka. Good to hear you're doing great. And Nami stream only happens on work days. Is completely true. Can on head, yes. Can on head. I still would find it very funny if I could make a mini game out of it, but I can't. I am too not knowledgeable. We have very basic creature today. The white one, Energy Ultra. I think it has citrus flavor, but I'm not sure. It's just artificial sweetener. How is everyone doing? Yes. What is this Nyakuza group? The Nyakuza group is strong in the catnip business. That is us. Zero sugar. Yes. Otherwise I'll zoom around the I don't know what. Because I get problems like I have sugar and caffeine. I'm gonna eat my brain burn again. How was your spicy noodles? How were they? Okay, Roy, too good. I'm getting ready for work. I try. I'm not sure if I can make that give her justice. Sugar! Spicy. Did you survive? I mean, apparently they did survive. Otherwise he would write to us from beyond. So, yeah. There's not a lot to say. We just start. Yeah, from the beyond. Yes. It's over. So I have two ideas of what we could do for A2. I am not sure if I can put off even one of them. So we just try. To be honest, it's supposedly not spicy. Wait, what do you mean? Isn't it really spicy? Is it just like doing that it's spicy? I'm looking at the spiciness scale. Spiciness scale says, nah, not really spicy. I mean, I am not really used to spicy stuff anyway, so I'm not a spicy eater. Too much spice, not good for cat. Good luck at work, Jordan, by the way. I don't think he's here still, but I did not... Oh no, it's not luck, it's all skill, right? Good survival at work then. So yeah, I hope everyone has a great end of the week. So we're trying. I have two ideas. So we're making A2 lying down. I don't know if in a field of flowers or like just on a thing, just like how she like falls down at the end of Route C. Or we make it like in Route E where she sits in the window, but we'll see. It's only like 5k in Scoville scale. I have no idea if that's a lot or not. 5k seems like a lot, but apparently it isn't. But 4 drops of the bomb sauce wasn't as bad. I see. That's like 135k. Okay, this seems like a scale that has a lot of like zeros and its numbers for reasons. But yeah, it is Friday. We're having very chill time today. Oh, also, can someone check if I have still like a maturity rating on stream or anything? Because today is the day where Twitch like enforces the new tagging system, or not tagging system, but like rating system. When plant shopping in Noga, got all the exotic peppers. Ooh, like ghost peppers. Ooh, wow. How do one do that? If you are on my stream and or on the left, wait, I can actually wait, I can check this myself. I'm smart. I hope you don't hear me double for a second, because I hope it'll be fast enough to mute my own stream. I don't think I have this anymore. Like in the left top corner, there was like a little thing like for mature audiences or something. And then it's that's gone. So I need to tag my stream now individually. Like, is this a stream with heavy tobacco use, drug use, or anything? Thanks for the lurk, Benica! Thank you! Or like sexualized themes or anything? That everything seems like my stream is not really under these things. So I'm unsure. They had some good stuff too. Look, like 3 kinds of mints for $10. Ooh, always heavy druggy. It's like really okay. So I'm confused with this new system because it's weird. Wait, I'll read to you what the things are. Here, new content classification system. Here, it confuses me greatly because it's actually pretty clear, but actually not. So we have now the option to make like mature rated game. That's easy. Like any game that's like has a like age restriction is mature rated game. Gambling. Okay, I do not gamble on stream. Then we have violent and graphic depictions, like simulations of depictions of realistic violence, gore, extreme injury, or death. That is not me. Mature rated chat. That was good. That would be good. Then we have like significant profanity or vulgarity, which I am also not. Like, I do swear, but that does not count. We love A2 like the paper size helicopter. Yeah, I mean the paper size is probably pretty great, but no. We like A2 from near. How are you doing? Good morning? Maybe you've been awake for a while. So the only thing that would work is like for making the stream like mature rating is like drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, which I do not do. But we are discussing drugs here and then, or alcohol. And then sexual themes. Content that focuses on sexual life, physical attributes and activities, sexual topics or experiences. I don't know. This is weird. I do not know how to tag. Hard no. Used to waking up much earlier. It's amazing. Nice. Not mature enough. We're not mature enough. We're not mature enough for the new Twitch content system. Sex themes for sure. I mean, here and there. Hentai. And then he's like just 30% hentai. Oh. So wait, when the bot says not even mature. Oh, I've been too slow. Wait, I need to do it again. I am not allowed. I am not hentai. Not even the bot can take me. Oh, we're a bit over 50%. No, like I guess halfway there. I guess we are not like, I can't like rate the stream for 18 plus like by default now. Need that bikini stream. True. That would work probably. But yeah, it's kinda difficult. Ooh, 70% say so. Lies. Lies. But yeah, it's like I'm a bit confused because I don't know how this is displayed now. Well, I have more spicy noodles. The spice burns it all away. I mean drugs. Yeah, we're very mature here, very mature. We're talking about the drugs thing. The, you know? That's what we do. Say so. Fallen. 2%. Impressive. A whole 2% of say-so-ness. But yeah, I like, the thing is now, I can't like label the stream for mature content, like, basically without saying like, we're using overly sexualized themes here, which we really don't. Sus. What the fuck is sus? 10% sus, not very sus. Like, except for always being sus, but yeah. you can test your hentai, your sus level, and your say-so level. Come on, that's what you can do. I'm always sus. We're always sus. I'm too mature for this hentai. Not really. At least not hentai. The noodles I have left are only 8.8k Scoville. Oh no, Riz level now. Alright, that was the thing. That was we talking last time. I was like, what is this? But yeah, we got no hentai today. No, today is no hentai. We're drawing A2 and we'll do her justice, maybe or maybe not. It will take a while until I get like a post down. And yeah. No, I'm doing pretty well today. I'm just a bit done because of all the walking yesterday. I walked through the botanical gardens. I was like, oh, it was exercise leg day the day before, and yesterday a lot of walking. So, you know, that's how things be. How was that? Looked so fun. How much walking did you do there? I don't know. Is how much? Wait, actually, I can look it up. Maybe. I don't think it was. I don't know if I can look it up. Did my Fitbit do what it should do? We'll find out. 1 second. It did not. Great. We've been walking for... No, my Fitbit actually says I have walked yesterday 17 minutes, and that is a lie. That is so basically what I need to get to the subway station. But are all your activities just a quick train bus ride away? No, so I need for where I live, to get to the botanical gardens, we had to drive an hour. Like first we had to take the subway, and then we have to take, then we had to take the bus. And the botanical gardens are fun. An hour. Yes, an hour. You serious? Yes. No, to get there an hour, not an hour in the garden. If that's what you mean. Not bad. California time, we call it a quick coffee run. I see. I mean, it depends, like... I mean, it's a short trip. It is a short trip. Like, it's not... But it's not a quick train or bus ride, I would say. Like, a quick train or bus ride are like 20 minutes. Like, if you are, you know? Going an hour there and going an hour back. Metro was like 30-hour drive. You went to the North Cap! That's different! I'm going to the botanical gardens in the same city. That's kinda different. But yeah, No, it's like an hour to get there. It's not too bad. Like it's not like, oh my god, we can't, like this has to need an immense preparation or anything. But it's like not like, oh yeah, 10 minutes walk or drive, take the bus for 10 minutes and we're there, you know? That's not. But it was great. Yeah, it has like a lot. Next time I take a camper, yeah, it's probably more comfortable. It has a lot of greenhouses, and then it has like a park thing. And it's great. Mosquitoes were horrible. Yeah, I can imagine that. Especially when you're like close to water, it's like they're eating you alive. But yeah, can recommend. Botanical Gardens, very good. Last time I saw a botanic garden, it was in Denmark. It's like just from the outside. Ours has like a big wall around it. You can't like actually look inside at all. It's a wall and like hedges. Is it hedges? Not sure if hedges is the right word. Like bushes around. It's fenced off. Yeah, so and they have like it's less a botanical garden about like look at pretty flowers. It's more like educational based, and like also in like together like in cooperation with the universities who have like I think the biologists and like the botanists. So it's like a combination, like it's more of a here, look at this and learn. Did they have English descriptions? They didn't have descriptions at all, like almost no descriptions. They have a lot of audio thing, like where you can like scan the QR code and then you can like choose the audio. Like you need your own phone and headphones. Ah yes, German audio. Yes, I think it was also English audio though. And it was pretty great. Like, but I'm like more of a person who's just looking at the stuff, you know. I'm like if there was a description or anything, like Tiff would stand there and would like read and then look, this plant can do this and this, and then I'm like, I made 100 photos of this one plant in the meantime. No idea what that plant is, but I have a photo of it now. There's a plant app, you just take a picture of a plant and puts up the info. Yeah, I had that. Not on this phone though, but I had that. Like one time I wanted to watch a movie in Germany. Oh no! Did you go into like a basic cinema? Without subtitles or like English version? That's unfortunate if you don't speak German. It was fun. Okay, for anyone who makes vacation in Germany, we do how's it called? We dub, that's how it goes. Every single movie. If you don't speak German, you'll be having a bad time. Coke in a glass bottle? Yeah, and some cinemas do that, yes. But yeah, if you want to watch a movie in English here, you need to, oh no. You need to what? You need to, go to a specialized cinema for English movies. Like, they are doing English movies. Watch Endgame. Spoilers all the way. It's been pretty long since I've been like in an actual cinema. Because I'm not really watching movies, you know? After I went to cinema in Sweden. And did you, like, it probably was it in English then? Ask before and if it's in English. And Yeah, they don't do dubs. Yeah. I think just for children movies. Like, I don't know. I think Lion King or something is dubbed. It was Pokemon. But yeah, we are dubbing everything. Like, you don't see a movie that comes in the regular, regular cinema will be dubbed. So, that's just how things here go. I don't know why, but that's the thing. Watching children movies in my country will most likely be dubbed. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, even if you are growing up learning English very quickly or a lot, like if the children are like 4, their English won't be good enough to understand a movie probably. But yeah, there's always subtitles, but you can't read with 4 years old. You know? At least I couldn't read when I was 4 years old. Maybe I was just slow. Why bother going to a movie? I have an idea what we could do. Wait. Okay. Different idea. I need to look if I have this here. Do I still have the Huno reference somewhere here? Yes. Perfect. Is it this one, that one, this one? It is nothing of this. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we need this just without the sig. Then it's fine. No smoking A2. When I was a kid, we would mostly watch mature movies in cinema. No kiddie movies. Those were on TV. Drugs. I don't know. The cigarette with drug use. Okay, so we need this one. Tobacco. Excessive use. So we fit now in the 18 rating. Is this gonna be our like goal? Let's be mature. We're not small. See smoking and drugs on channel. The thing is, it's not a problem that it's not there, like the maturity rating, but I'm like, this channel, at least in my opinion, is not fit for children or for younger audiences. But Twitch, I think Twitch thinks otherwise now. Well, if you want to monetize, it is a problem. Smoking? Oh, 1. Twitch no see why you have to be an 18. Ah. This arm is way out of everything. We'll make it fit, don't worry. Don't worry about it. May look absolutely horrible right now, but it will be. Like, more ads for me. Let's see if you get any from them. I'm not quite sure what I'm applying. Like, if I want to monetize my channel, it's bad when I'm not like rated 18. Because they won't monetize me as much. I am confused. Twitch isn't suited for younger people anyway, 12 years under shouldn't be in chat of any kind. That's true. No, if you are rated. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. That is probably true, yeah. Maybe this arm will fit better. Himeno, you will be our helpful guide to make a pose. Thanks for that. I mean, yeah, Twitch isn't... That's actually true. Twitch isn't made for people like under 14, right? My doggo is taking my chair from me. Good doggo. You can do it, doggo. The chair is yours. I'm sitting on the edge. Can't imagine him being bigger. No chair for you. Maybe the chair would be too small for him then. Like, big doggo usually prefer more space than a chair. Like if you have like a real big doggo. But maybe that's just me knowing nothing about dogs. Then a little bit. But yeah, what was it? What was it about? What I was talking about? Botanical garden, very good. Like they have so many greenhouses and they are all connected. Like it's like you go to okay, so let's say this is the garden. It has like such a round thing, and here's the entrance, and then you go left, and then everything here is greenhouse. It's like it has like mini greenhouses everywhere, and like stacked everywhere. And it's great, and you can get lost in it. We were like, were we here? We've been here before. This is jungle. We haven't been in the jungle before. I used to have a cat that would throw me out of my bed. Fun to be lost in a greenhouse. It is. It actually is fun. It's quite like it's great. It's like a little adventure, you know. You can't like really get lost. Are you gonna drink that monster? I am. That one on my head is there and is slowly being absorbed by myself. And also hello tofu. It is not a monster. Yeah, of course it's not a monster. It's a creature energy drink. Important difference. Totally something very different. Not a monster. It's a creature. No hands. Does monster actually like sponsor? Imagine Prime energy drink costs 7 euros. What is a Prime energy drink? 7 euros? What? Okay, now we suffer. Oh, we make just the basic shape of the hand, and then we finish if we want this to be like this. It's 3 AM, so still sleepy? Oh no! Why are you awake at 3 AM? It's some bullshit energy drink made by YouTubers. Nice. I've never heard of that. Tofu go to bread. Is there like a reason? Do you have to get up at 3 AM or is it just like no sleep? Oh, I had one nightmare today after another. That was interesting. No bread. No. Sad noises. Hello, Kian. How are you doing? Oh yes, spray. Why? Because the workout regime is still back, you know. It's hot. I am dying. Oh, today it's not really hot. Right, I chooses violence this morning. Nightmare about taxes. No. I had actually three like kinda nightmares. Okay, the first one was like an actual nightmare. I dreamt about that our house where I'm living and like, the whole city is getting bombarded by meteorites, and everything is dying. Travel to Innsbruck. Ooh. I hear there's storms there and it should be nice and cool. Yes, commit tax frog. I actually do have to do my taxes. This is I need to do my taxes for months now, and I'm like, I've got time, you know? But no, nightmare number 1 was very scary, very long. Trying to survive meteorite impact was interesting. And what is taxes? Yeah, I never heard of that. Don't need to do taxes if you don't know what it is. I just pay bills. So yeah, we just need the hand without the cigarette, and that is everything's fine. Second dream was I dreamt about being late to work. Isn't that like a state that people always say it's really big? The tax state. Kinda. You're on holiday. I'm on holiday. That's true, but in my dream, I did not realize that. Thank you. And in my dream, I was like, oh my god, I've overslept. Texas. Texas. I've overslept for work in my dream. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna call them now. And I'm gonna call them. And I'll call in sick, and they would tell me, oh no, you can't call in sick because we could track that you've been playing Nier Automata the whole night. And it's like, what? I didn't. I had dreams where I crushed my track. Yeah. But then I remember I'm asleep. No, I did not remember I'm asleep, and I had like a discussion with my boss on the phone about Nier Automata, and like that I don't know, everything went downhill from there. Nothing made sense. That was not a proper nightmare. It was more like this was so weird. But great, yeah, Nier Automata. And then we would clarify if it's actually Nier Automata, since they didn't really know how the game works, you know? And it was just told to them by another, like, colleague or anything. And it didn't make sense in any way. Getting late to work is not so bad. Yes, crashing your work. It's like, it didn't make sense in any way. No, that's fun. And then I had a long discussion about, I think, graphic cards in my dream, which none of this is actual information, like just like random, like, you know. It was fantastic. Didn't make any sense. And then my third dream of the night, I was back in school, and I hate this. What kind of Apex graphic card? Yeah, kind of like that. It's just random numbers. Like if you wake up and you remember what you're talking about, and like in your dream, and you remember, like you realize that it's just your brain is making two persons just saying random words and numbers to each other. Like nothing makes sense. Oh, graphic cards. Thought you meant cards. I got excited. No, graphic cards. Graphic cards. I don't know why. I don't know. I think the logical conclusion in my dream was that if my graphic card is too bad, I can convince them that I did not play Nier. I think it was something in that way. It was great. Yeah, that was dream number 2. I guess you played Nier too much. Maybe. The thing is, like, in a sense of, I don't know, sanity in my dream, I did realize that I'm on my vacation, and I actually do not have to be at work, but it was very short-lived. And then I forgot again. And it's like interesting. It was a very long discussion on my phone though, like in my dream about video games. You know, I've spent 150 hours in Cyberpunk in like a month. Wow. No, I didn't play this many hours in a year. But if I want to complete it, I don't think I've dreamt of it. Maybe you had enough on the day. I don't know. Nia followed me into my dreams. Yeah, and the third one is a dream that's reoccurring. It's not really, I mean, it's kind of nightmare, but not really. It's like me being back to school. Like, I've dreamed so often about like being back in school. And then like last grade. And in my dream, I every time know and realize that I finished school already. And I don't want to be here. Why am I here? And people are like, no. You have high school, not college, high school. Like, I finished college, you know? And I'm like, I don't want to, why am I here? And it's like, every time the same, and every time people are like, no, it's crucial. It's very important. You're like in school. And I'm like, I don't want to be at school. I don't need to be at school. I have a bachelor's degree. And it's like, you know, then you remember, like, you have a bachelor's degree and you tell this people in your dreams, and people in your dreams are like, so what? You may have finished school, you may have a bachelor's degree, you may have your high school degree, but that doesn't matter. You still have to stay in school. Like, no. And it's like a dream trying to escape school. Every time. Life's cool, it never goes away. And you remember your sleep. It's like, I don't know. It's super weird. Like, I've even Googled, you know. I'm not a big fan of dream interpretations because a lot of times dreams are just like, I don't know, random stuff. But this dream is reoccurring very consistently. And it's every time the same. So I'm like, why? Why am I dreaming about this so often? It never goes. Well, technically you constantly learn. Yeah, when you stop learning, time flies by. School is probably the most common nightmare I have. It's like, I don't know. You're trying really not to be at school. And it's like following you. Okay, this arm is probably a bit too buffed. Oh, we get rain or any noise. 12 years of school was enough for me. Yes, same. It's like, I'm pretty done with school, you know? Learn on my own. Not even like, yeah, like you can especially learn stuff you want to learn and don't have to make like, I mean, basic school education is very important. I believe that it is important. And learning from people like that know their stuff and their subjects and stuff, everything, yes. But like, I'm done with this. I won school. Now leave me alone. I don't want to go back. But yeah. I don't know. The scary one was the meteorite, like, is it meteorite storm thing? The actual really interesting part was I was like super scared. And all my neighbors were just sitting downstairs in the, like, on the ground and would like, oh, look at the asteroids, look at how beautiful they are. A meteor shower would be a blessing. In my dream, I thought different. And everyone else was like, oh, look how beautiful it is. So I'm like, things are getting destroyed by cats. I don't want my cats to get hurt. Okay, so we'll try to put on like the upper body and everything. Take your cats with you. I tried in sleep. It was like, you know, dreams be dreams. Nothing, like you can't really do logical things oftentimes. I'm sorry, I got food delivered by Tiv, so I'm gonna take 1 or 2 bites. They might snap the nightmare from you. Not at all spicy noodles. It's a potato broccoli casserole with cheese and cream. Very tasty. Ugh. But yeah, like, what are your nightmares about school, Fallen? What are you like? Are you also like back to school and be like, oh no, get me out of here? I have ghost dreams sometimes. Only scary dreams I have. Ooh, ghost dreams. I don't think I have had ghost dreams for a long time. I had them often as a child, but no longer. I don't know what happens in my dreams. I don't know if it is it's probably a super common thing in dreams anyway. But you know, when you're like in your dream, like, okay, I'm gonna grab my cats and put them in the box, and then I go down and go somewhere safe, you know, in case of today. And you go back into a room where stuff should be, and then you are in a completely different room, and you can like, it's just disorienting, like permanently. Should I make the noodles? I don't know. If you want the noodles. So the question here is now, should the arm go here? And then the upper body is turned a little bit? Would that make sense? Well, it's a question of how much fire I want to inject. I mean, that is very much your decision. So let's see. Oh yeah, and then the school dream, the end. I don't know how I got there. It was something like something concluded in the dream, and then I won. And I won. The prize was 2 level ups and 1 more part-time job, and then I woke up. It was a very anticlimactic and confusing end to the dream. And dreams, I think, mostly have everyday shit, driving and work. So lame. It sucks too, because sometimes it's so real I feel like I didn't sleep. Yeah. You're haunted by daily life. If you dream like today, like usually I remember like 1 dream or something from the night. But today it was like so many dreams I could remember, and yeah, it really feels like you haven't really slept. And that's kinda because you have the feeling like you're awake the whole night, even though you aren't. But you wake up and be like, oh no. Why? Why am I feeling like I've been awake the whole night? But no, I can remember dreams quite often usually. But it really depends. Like, usually in like, when you like think of them, in my case, when I think of my dreams, it's like nothing makes sense. Not at all. Why can't I have like cool dreams like anime or something? I don't know. Something in your brain is like, no anime. We need to drive 10 hours. That's important. You know? Something's like telling you, okay, time to drive some more. But yeah, that happened today. Okay, let's see. Like, I'm just sketching out here if this works. I think it will work. It's just like not in proportions everything, but hey, no, we'll deal with that. I want a flying dream. It's been a while. Are you like, if you're having a flying dream, are you like actually flying? Or is it more like swimming through the air? For me, it's always been like swimming through the air. It's never really flying. Oh no, sometimes it's flying. Sometimes it's like your arms are wings, but like most of the time it's like swimming. Swimming through the air. And be like, okay, I'm flying. This will be a horrible hand. I can feel it, but that's okay, because it's our sketchy hand. Sketchy hand doesn't have to be good yet. I can fly. That sounds so dumb. I can fly. I can like fly sometimes, but usually it's like, you know, it's just like swimming. The feeling is just like swimming. It's like, okay. I guess we're just swimming through the air now, and that's what we call flying. Fantastic. Okay, we have to redo this hand at some point. Don't worry about it. It looks horrible now, but we'll make it great. I had falling dreams when I was a kid. Did you wake up when you like hit the ground and like wake up? Or did you just fall for a whole dream? Like good flying, like a superhero, really fast. Good times. Wake up mid-fall, oh yeah. That's a classic too. Or like falling downstairs, dreaming falling downstairs, and then just wake up. And be like, what was that? Why? Okay, this hand is like, this is horrible. On so many levels, this hand is horrible. But it kind of it's small. It's not only horrible, it's also way too small. Okay. Do this again. I think I've never flew like a superhero in my dreams. Always like, you know, flapping your arms like wings. In real life, if you do that, it would be very stupid. But in dream, it's like, okay, now we're gonna go. Do you think your brain works so fast that it can make up a dream as you fall? Or do you fall because you dreamt it? What do you mean? I'm confused. Okay, we'll make the hand at some point like this. But now this has to do. Like, you mean like... I mean, you are clearly not falling out of your bed, probably. Maybe I think I don't really get what you mean. Like, you have a dream that you're falling, so your body moves to, like, fall off the bed. No, usually I'm just, like, you know, when you're, like, waking up and you're, like, just, like... I don't know how to say this in English. Like, it's... You're not really falling out of your bed or anything, you're just, like... waking up and get, like... spooked. And, like... Wait. I need the reeling, the good word. Is it shrug? I don't know. You flinch. I think you flinch. That's the that's the right word. Although, I think it would. I'm pretty sure it would be able for your brain, like, making up a fall when you fall out of bed in just a second. I think that would be possible, technically. Brain is pretty fast. I think it would work. It gets your blood pumping and yes, you flinch, but I sometimes flinch just by sleeping in the car. I mean, flinching is not... Flinching happens. I don't know, it's dreams are fascinating things. I don't know. Wakes you up, yeah. Dreams do make no sense usually. But they can be very fun. Sometimes you have very fun dreams. I still, like, I had a dream. I think I was about 9 or 10. And I dreamt, like, being part, like, I saw, like, some kind of witch anime. I don't know the name. I don't remember the name. It was like a child series, like really a child anime, but with witches or something. And I was dreaming I was part of the crew, you know. And then, before I woke up, I got the credits and the, like, you know, when they give you, like, a little bit of a teaser from the next episode. The next episode never came. But I was dreaming about it. I have a job interview over the phone today and they should have called me 8 minutes ago. Stress is setting in. Oh no. Also, yes, I'm sorry, Scar Hunter. Okay, we will wait the ads. I don't know how long ads are. Like, usually, I put them onto 30 seconds max. That's the less you can do. Yeah, I think that's what happens. You just stream real fast. If that's true, imagine how much you can figure out if your mind moved fast all the time. Are we all on drugs right now? This is some drug topic. We're mature. We're mature. Okay, and can see in here now. Hello, Scar. Hello! They should have called you 8 minutes ago? Oh, then it's probably like, oh yeah, at 1 AM. Can't imagine doing a job interview over the phone. Sometimes that happens. 9 minutes now. Oh no. I think you can call them at like 15 minutes. I would do that. Like, it would give them the 15 minutes, like, okay, get now your time. And I would call them and be like, hello, we had a job interview today. I've been waiting for 15 minutes. Is this still happening today? I can try. Is this for your summer job? And good luck if it happens. Good luck that it happens. Like when it happens. Buenos dias, fuckboys. Why didn't you call me cunt? Yes, I'm not saying that. It's for some joke. Okay. What's up, fuckboys? Fantastic. An 80 stream. Yes, Ganda, we were talking like Twitch has a new maturity guide classification on stream, and we're not really fitting in any of these things. Just sometimes. So we are not mature enough for Twitch. Just sometimes. Just sometimes we do be. We need more nudity content, more maturity. It's like the new rules are kind of weird. Sure. Oh, this will be pain. I need to make a side view of heels. So, Inami, how are you? Texas. What do you mean Texas? Why aren't we back to Texas? Yes, that's what adults talk about. Everyone is like, we're fitting like stream's not mature enough, and then it's like Texas. How about we talk about Texas? I need to do my taxes. I know. I have one more a month to do them. Don't worry about it. No, I'm doing it. So. And I'm munching on food. Did you see the new batteries from IKEA? The new batteries from IKEA? No? I think I'm not mature enough. I'm not talking about taxes a lot. I'm not talking about the new batteries from IKEA. I've been thinking about installing solar panels on my home. Oh, also very good, yeah. Did you buy a house? That's expensive, yes. Is next month the normal tax date, or did you install that long? No, it's a normal one. I did install like last year. Tax talk, but sure. Last year, I maybe stalled my taxes. I was like, it's fine, it's fine. They will estimate me at some point until I got like a bill for $600 with do your taxes. And I'm like, oh fuck, I need to do my taxes. Buy a house, man, in my fucking dreams. The housing market is fucked. Yeah, I know. We do not buy a house. That's not gonna happen. We just 5k income for a small apartment. The house market is one of the most depressing things. Can probably talk about. So we may be mature if we do that. Taxes, house market. Most of my higher education friends earn 3k. Maybe, just maybe. God Solar, it's the shit. Have ever electric company tries hard to screw up still. My dad, I think, has actually solar panels on his house, and like he heats up his water thingies with that. I don't know. A basic human need and rights shouldn't be put in the hands of private corporations. No, but it's what happens. That's a bit of the problem. I wish to tear my house down so I can build a different one. But that's also expensive, isn't it? Eat the rich. No. Just make them less rich and give the money to someone else. Don't need to eat them. They just don't need that much. Bought my house for 261. Year later, it's 290 now. Wife was like, yay! And I was like, no. This isn't how shit should work. They don't pay taxes anyway. Eat the rich. You could blame the rich for being successful. I don't know. Yeah, I mean Jeff Bezos level rich. It's like, oh wow, oh, that was chilly. Guys. Oh, I need energy drink. Oh god. I forgot that there's chili in the casserole, and there was a lot of it at one point. I was like, oh cheese. I'll get chili. Whew. Okay, so yeah, Jeff Bezos leverage. It's like. I think all of this wouldn't be as much of a thing if everyone had enough. You know? If you had like no problems purchasing a house for yourself and provide for yourself or family and everything and stuff, whatever you want. I'm like really not good with spice. Then it wouldn't like have as much money as you want to. I don't need billions for my stuff, but hey. Yeah, they could sort of self-hunger into stone. That's a question I actually thought a lot about. Because, let's be honest. If like people, like, let's take Jeff Bezos and like Elon Musk. They are very convinced of themselves, you know? They are very thinking they are pretty great. Wouldn't you want to solve, like, be the person in history books? Like, I'm the person who solved world hunger. But for some reason they don't. Which leads me to the conclusion that there is something else they actually can't. For some reason. So there must be more things in between that they cannot just like go there like somewhere and be like, here, take all the money and solve world hunger. Noodles are prepared now. How much sauce should I put in it? Bernie, if you ask me, none, because I couldn't eat it. Well, won't they tell us why then? If the scientists tell us it's possible, why don't they do it? I don't know. Maybe they just don't care. That's a very simple reason. And not very nice. Do you want to know how the rich stay rich? It's really simple and so messed up. What a surprise. I don't know. People with power want to remain in power. Money is power. It's that simple. I don't think it's that simple for every rich person. The thing is, at some point you have like Esma, like they are also like socialized? With like you have to invest and you have to do this and you have to do that so you can keep the money, and this is how you grow up probably at the same time, right? So they learn this is what you have to do. Oh, I heard a podcast about something. It's like sometimes money are in infrastructure. It's like I think just saying like they're bad people and that's it. Say you own 1 billion in stock. You can take out a loan on that stock for 1% for like 20 million. It's tax-free. They can now reinvest half of the interest earned on it will pay off a 1% loan. It's why they never pay taxes. Never said they were bad people. No, you never said that. It's true. But it's often like portrayed as that. They said they were rich. And it's like often portrayed as like they're just bad people. And it's not the case. It's just probably also very far away from everything. And oftentimes consumed by you need to have keep your like your wealth. That's impressively important, you know. I see Bill Gates as a decent guy. I don't know Bill Gates. I have no idea who he is as a guy, but he's at least donating a lot of money. Which is very respectable. And he has no idea what it's like. That is one clip of Bill Gates I know is where it's like a show where he has to guess how expensive things are. And he has, I think he should estimate what a thing costs because he doesn't do his own like groceries. And it's like a bag of really cheap chips. Or like, yeah, chips, like I call them chips. And it's a bag of chips and it's like, he's like $35. And everyone's like, what? Yo. That I found that very funny. Be right back, calling company. Yes, do that. Good luck. $20 looking head asses. Yeah, it's like weird if they call like if the company is like late. That's never the best sign. But yeah, I don't know. Like hating like always the topic with like being rich and stuff and everything is like, I don't know. I think everyone should have enough money to comfortably live, and I think it would be very doable. But the system we have is not working in that way. I think that's the best thing I can phrase it. Because I think it's very complicated in a, let's say in a realistic way to change things, you know? Well, if everyone had a comfy salary, would have other problems? Of course, there would always be problems. But I don't know, if the problem is not people are starving or people are like not able to pay medical bills or like get treatment for stuff that you could actually heal, I think the other problems would be a good trade. Yeah, wife and I make over 100k and we live paycheck to paycheck. Still, it's fucked up. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. People living on benefits are a problem as well. And the thing is, I think the focus is the problem. Like, everyone is like, focus, we need money, we need money. Instead of we need like life quality. Not money in itself is something, but like what you can do with it. But I don't know. I'm not a social expert in social problems. The number is currently not available. Yo, what the fuck? Are you sure you have like a legit company? I guess, you know, that sounds very weird. Okay, and then we have like sounds like a lot to go through to set up a fake ad for a job. I mean, yes. Do continue. I think I don't want to make this a very like really big discussion about societally structured problems. So, because benefits definitely very much from country to country. Yeah, well, it's becoming political. Yeah, I think we're going into a to a thing where it's a lot of throwing around opinions, but not really like knowing stuff. Why is people being able to live a political issue? I think that's not the point. God, I fucking hate politics. I don't know. We do not go into this discussion. This is not ending well. can't go there. No. We do not do this. There is times and spaces and discussions for that, but not here. Cool, I would just say that I will agree to disagree. If you know. Oh no, let's change the topic. Thanks, Kian. It's the topic why the workout redeem's not here. How about we talking about feet? We're drawing feet and no one is saying anything. What is the best hentai you've watched recently? They are calling nice! Good luck! Ugh, feet. All I know is that I wish I was born 20 years earlier because my ass would be balling right now. The best hentai I watched recently. I would say this year's hentai is not very good. Maybe it's just me. But I don't remember anything noteworthy. Okay, feet. I think that's a bit of the thing. I don't remember. Like, do you have something? But I have nothing in like memory that was really memorable. If that makes sense. For anyone? I don't know. I don't remember anything like being really good. But yeah, I'm like thinking right now. Hentai shorts now, that's where it's at. Really? Are there? I don't keep up with the current ones, just looking through stuff. Yeah, usually I'll also like just look through stuff. But yeah, okay, then let's refocus. What's the worst hentai you recently watched? The worst I've recently watched. The worst. Do I want to remember the worst I've watched recently? Good morning, Cat! I think everything... Have you seen Black Bible? Yes. At least partially. I don't think I've watched everything. But yes. Never heard of it? Like TikTok. Never heard of Black Bible. Isn't that Bible black? There is a Black Bible. Isn't it like... I think I've only ever saw like the Japanese version. If you may say when it was everyone's first hentai. It sounds kind of political. It's Bible black, it is. It is not political. It's definitely not political. It's just... Isn't the English dub super horrible? It's been a while. It really has been a while. Yes, Bible black, my bad. They're very different. It does have a plot, doesn't it? I just don't remember. Six episodes. It's so bad. Yeah, I think I remember. Time to refresh my memory. Yes, summoning demons. It was like super weird. The main girl sounds like a 16-year-old. I think I've never watched the English version of that. I just heard that it's horrible. Maro, welcome! But they needed to collect gum through fucking. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we are at the 18+ mature rating. Do I have to change now to sexual themes? Merch Square comes to Bible black. Hello, summon demons and demon girl can grow dick. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about very right. anime where the hero has to get breast milk. Wait, what? Now that's an anime I wouldn't watch. My back, it's been so long since I watched this. Don't remember a lot. Doesn't make, is it like a coherent story, or is it just like nothing makes really sense? When Demon Boy discovers that they are Demon Girl and grows batteries. It's really, I think I need to rewatch that one. I think I don't remember a lot of it. Just that when I watched it, I didn't get anything that happens, like in story-wise. Everything else, sure. But story-wise, I never quite got what the hell is happening here. I should turn the volume down a bit. See, like, there is a fake hentai video, and it has the dub on there. Ooh, great. Perfect. I think otherwise, like, worst hentai, I think I don't have any names because I never really care. But like, I think everything, like, when you're in, like, when you're like having your mood of I want to see something more 3D and not like 2D, but not really humans, you know? And then you watch something, and then I'm not a big fan of like the whole insect monster thingy, and then that enters your thing, and you're like, oh my god, why? Why is this happening? Do you watch the story or just fast forward and get the job done? No, I never watched the story. I couldn't care. I know Anticipation Reviews is a popular one. Oh, right. We talked about this on Wednesday and I never looked it up because we were in the botanical garden yesterday. Actually touched grass. Ah, yes, watching hentai, eating spice noodles, and watching a mature stream. Now that's alive. Rather read doujins than watching anime and hentai. Doujins can be quite good, yeah. But sometimes you just want a bit more audio, you know? Okay, maybe I changed the tag now. We're now mature stream. Never mind. I don't think it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but insects are not my thing. But yeah, I'm also like, I'm on I don't know. Some people like it or want like a story for like hentai, and I'm like, why? I'm 59% hentai, not too bad. It's a great way to change the topic. It's a fantastic way to change the topic. Thank you very much. And the species almost has enough, but quite a thing. It could have been great if they went a little bit harder. There's a good mix of really crappy doujin and amazing art that you wonder if the author has official works. I think with doujins, it's something is like the problem is a little bit that a lot that are looking very great are in Japanese, and like a little bit I want to read something like that, what they're saying, you know? And my Japanese is not existent basically, so yeah. Ooh, Kian is very hentai. I mean, you brought us here. Sounds about right. Huh. That's about right. For today. I mean, it's not this is how you hentai level stays. It's just for today. Oh. 35% is always sus. It is always sus. It doesn't matter. I need to see if I can make like more stuff. Still pretty wholesome. Yeah. I think the greatest drive to draw is seeing someone the most crappy stuff you ever see, but the art is good. Generally, if you want to see pretty good anatomy works in anime art, doujins are your way to go. Because that's usually where a lot of great anatomy work is. Good anatomy work is in Berserk. Never read Berserk, so I cannot say. Oh god, heels from the side are horrible. It's horror. I've always like heard like read Berserk like get a thing, but Berserk will never get finished, right? And that's kind of sad. Or like it will get finished, but I never read it. I maybe should at some point. Oh, it's the continuing. Yeah. You know what's a great tag for the best art? Armpit. Now hear me out of this. Yeah, I know. I think you said something in that regard. Like armpit art is very, very detailed. It looks so flat. You can't be armpit unless you draw hardcore. So good armpit, good everything. Hello, I'm back. Too long didn't read. Oh wow, that was a very quick job interview. They're understaffed at the local HQ. Okay. And that's why they didn't like call you earlier. So the only guy still there had a bunch of calls that ran along. Oh no. We keep it like this for now. So when I called, I got connected to the national HQ. I see. He put me through the local HQ. Uh-huh. I have an in-person interview next week, Tuesday. That sounds good. So you basically made it to through the call interview? Stage 1 passed. Nice! Good job! Congratulations! Well, time to go pick up my bro from work. Have fun picking up your bro from work. Mature stream, see you later. Yes, we are very mature. Here's an unpopular opinion. NTR isn't that bad if you never read the story, because half the time you don't even know what's happening. Fair, that's fair enough, you know? If you don't care what's happening in the story at all, NTR is just like, I don't know that happened. The scene was good. That's certainly one way looking at it. I don't know. I don't think, like, generally NTR is that bad. I just don't care about it. You know, it's simply as simple as that. I just do not care. It's not anything I would want to read. But I can see that there is a community that reads that, so have them have their stuff and be happy. I don't know. It's just like, if that's your thing, you go, girl, guy, however. I don't know. this leg is too far up and not. I don't know. I don't. Like, what is one tag I would really not like? I really do not like. Oh yeah, intense sweating. I don't know. Like, you know this. I think that's more a doujin thing than like a movie hentai thing. But you know, with like intense drawing of people sweating, I do not like that. That does not seem enjoyable. The only reason I do read those is because it's like the only time the girl looks like they're enjoying it. Yeah, that's also like, yeah, that's a big thing. I find kind of sad. It's a lot of hentai have like drawn the girls like they are not enjoying it, which is kind of sad. You know? How do you like the fact that everyone gives it off steam? It can be okay, it can be kinda It's difficult. But yeah, that's also... I know, this is a weird thing to say, but hear me out. Okay, so with the thing of just optically, since we do not care about the story, you know? If you're having a hentai with like mind break in it, usually at some point they're enjoying it. So we just have to skip into the scene where everyone is enjoying themselves. Perfect. We do not think about everything before, because it's an animation. You know? Also works very well. But yeah, found a super rare one. Girls does a group of guys and she's happy about it and smiling and having fun. I was like, damn, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Let's go. No, I think I can see that this is... what I can see, like, I think that's the kind of... I hear you about mind break. I look at the thumbnail pages and go, there's a smile, let's start there. It's like, people are having fun, we go there. You know? I don't know. Like, it's complicated. I have nothing against, like, I don't know, the little bit shy approach. It's not even like just in hentai, but it's also in like hentai art. Like not like in Twitter art or something that's not safe for work or stuff. Like, it's, yeah, you can have like the shy or a little bit I don't know how to explain this. This is fine, but it's still like people having actually fun being, how is it called? I don't know. People having fun, very good thing. Don't know how to explain this eloquently. Hey. Okay, how do we do the second shoe? The second shoe is from top, so we just need the top view of A2's right foot. I like shy too. It's a turn off when every word bubble is just the girl saying no, no. It's like, this is your husband, you're on top and you started it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if that's a cultural thing or if that's like I don't know. I that's a thing a lot of people enjoy. So if everyone enjoys this, like be free to explain. I would like to understand. We're here to learn. This is educational content, definitely. The thing is, I don't know. It is a, I don't know how to explain this. Like, if you, I don't know. So many really good stuff just ruined by things like this. I mean, I can look over it. But it's like, I don't know. Sometimes it's just weird. I think. Sometimes it's just, I don't know. It's like, it's just an imbalance in happy faces to not happy faces. Can someone tell me how feet look from top? Because I don't know. Okay, that is not too bad. Okay. Have you ever read one with a good story? An actual good story? I never care about the story, so that's a very difficult question. I think the only thing I've ever read hentai with, like, I want to know the story was Metamorphosis. And I do not know if that qualifies as a good story. It is very sad. I don't know if I ever, like, remembered a story in a hentai. Or doujin. I think there are some with good stories, probably. But they're not made for me. Since I do not care. But I heard a lot of people do really care about the story around everything. Just I don't. I don't know. It's like kinda... There was a Naruto one and there was like half no sex and it was so good. Hinata lost her memory and goes back to being 14 again. And Naruto takes advantage of showing her the love she wished she had back then. Oh, took advantage of by showing her the love. It was so sweet. Okay, that's actually cute. That is kind of cute. So she finally got from like the very beginning the love she wished for. Okay, that's kind of cute. But yeah, I don't know. Pygmy, hello. How are you doing? We were talking about very cultured topics here. And I was once more confronted with I do not care about the story. Ah! No, I copied my layer 20 times. Ah, so sweet. He's actually all shy again. She brings out because they are married. He looks so happy and then he transforms to his little layer loves you. Aww. So sweet. Okay, that is actually sweet. That is actually sweet. How are you doing, Pygmy? Anything, things you want to share about hentai? Since we're talking about it. 1 second. I ate very nice Indian food. Ooh, nice. What did you get? I'm crying and sweating right now because it's so spicy. Everyone likes like spicy at the moment. And then hardcore sex and everyone was happy. Fantastic. Cute build up, fun times. Yeah, we kinda came into a direction that we almost talked about very uncomfortable political topics, and then Kian was here like, okay, we need to change the topic. How about hentai? And we've been there ever since. That happened. So, do not wonder. It's fine. It was really like 20 pages just story. Yeah, it's a build-up. I see. Oh no! And Pygmy's like, why? Why? Came here to limit my suffering after spicy Indian food. And now I come back to come to stuff that is also weird. Fantastic. But we are also drawing, don't worry about it. We do be productive at the same time. We're trying to. We just struggle with feet right now. Since she has heels where you can see her toes, it's complicated to draw. Okay, let's focus on other stuff for a while, and then we come back to this here. Feet! Oh no! Zoom in and hands. Everyone loves hentai? Not really, I would say. Here, feet. I don't know. I think there are a lot of people who do not enjoy hentai. Which is fair. Like 80% had it, 20% live right. It's a good balance. I don't know. I think sometimes hentai is just a bit too niche, you know? Yeah, I think that's kind of a thing. So we do make the upper body higher, longer. What should we do next? Is it body-wise fine? Okay, let's see. I pretend to be say so. Wait, we can check that. 1 second. I need to tap things. Pygmy is 35% say so. I see the pretend here. Pretending. What percentage of anime watchers also watch hentai? I have no idea. I don't know if there's like statistic. He's... Yeah, I can see where the pretending comes from. Okay, I think the pose works. So we do fun things now and draw hair. We have like a new technique to do this, so we have to practice it. I know, like the scene where A2 is falling, she already has her short hair, but I do prefer... I really do prefer her long hair, so we will keep the long one. Oh no, this is black. That's fantastic. We want this to be black. Just the edge is different. I only watched one anime that can be considered hentai. It was super good. What did you watch? What is considered super good in your world that could be a hentai, and why is this black? We need it white. Don't I have a better picture of her long hair somewhere? Here, maybe? It's just Mrs. Reviews. Everyone's talking about this the last 3 days. I really need to watch that one. I have no idea about this one. It's a gateway drug. Looks like it. I've never heard of this before, and then a couple of, like on Wednesday, everyone is talking about this. And I'm like, what is this? I don't know this. Me the whole time watching it. Oh my one mod is very much here. Can just not contribute to the conversation because this man actually does not watch hentai. Like, this actually made it onto TV. But I think just for 3 episodes, or how was it? People were saying like it just made it for 3 episodes. And then people were like, oh wait, this is complicated. We cannot show this on TV. Okay, so what the deal is with what we're doing right now is we make a basic shape for the hair, and then we'll just sculpt it how we want it. And then then we make it to actual hair. It worked pretty well last time, so we'll see how we can do this when we don't have a very straightforward tutorial thing for it. But yeah, hentai, good times. Sometimes you're in a good mood and then something happens in your hentai and they'll be like, what the fuck is happening? People got mad. I think my hero was airing at the same time, so a lot of people clicked on it. It was promoting in the app a lot. Ooh. What tools are you using for the hair? I'm using the lasso fill tool. Like, you can find this under like where you can make like rectangles and ellipses and stuff. And then I put the edge color, the effect on black. I can link you the tutorial if you want this. Like, this is not by me. Like, what? No, not done by me. I've stolen this technique. Wait a second. But it's working pretty well for me. Ah, I getcha. Okay, so I like the tutorial anyway, because this is a very good tutorial. Helped me a lot. Doing this. So... the only thing is, you need to put the edge color on black every time. I'm sure there is a thing to change the default, but I have not done this yet. Don't click it's hentai. Not everything I send is hentai. Actually, most of the things I send is not hentai. We're just talking, not linking. Oh yeah, stretching time. Ouchie. It's really annoying that my hands are like never really recovering. It's like they don't hurt as much, but if I don't stretch them, it's like coming back slowly but surely. So how long is A2's hair? Box, hello! How are you doing? Drop the numbers for hentai? What do you mean drop the numbers for hentai? Thanks for the hydrate! And thanks for the stretch. Okay, we'll hydrate with water. And then we stretch. Woo! Ah, okay. Good. Very good. How are you doing, Box? How is your Friday? Is your Friday going good? Okay, we make like until down here. Hair goes until here. So details, we make this detailed and prettier once we have like a actual outline how I want this hair to be. More like this. Love me a Friday, finally get to hang out with a wife. Yay! That's good. Hangout time. Friday's weekend day. Don't know what happened here, why this has black thingies on the edge, but hey. Inami's waifu? Wait. Since when I'm not waifu, we draw waifus. I'm just here. Talking about things. Should I put this over this? Oh, I made the okay. Okay, we're doing this like this, and then the only thing is with this technique you need a lot of, or at least I need a lot of layers to the back hair and stuff. Morning, good morning, Sunny. Nami's boss. I am boss, yes. Sometimes. How's you? It's good. How are you? You doing okay? You doing bad? You doing good? Just waking up? Too much questions for just waking up? I'm awake. Snores. Uh-huh. Very awake. I see. Okay, so this looks weird because there's nothing in front of this, so don't worry about it. We'll put something in front later, so everything's good. Just needs banana. Hi! Worrying intensifies? Why are we worrying? Oh, worrying. When I say, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, everything will be fine. I'm saying, uh-huh. Sure. If anyone says, don't worry about it, definitely worry about it. Okay, thanks for the save, Fallen. I have not saved at all, which is not good. One day my clip studio will crash and everything will be gone. And I will be very sad. Are you drawing mommy character? I am drawing A2. I don't know if you would call A2 a mommy character. I don't think she has the proper mommy vibes. She has more like the Onechan vibes, if you ask me. But I got you. Oh god, no, don't say that. I'll cry for you. I'll cry for myself too. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, we're drawing MILF? No, not really. If there is a mommy character in thing, oh, stepsister, nice. Yes. Just say yes. We just say yes to that. I mean, it's kinda not wrong. I mean, it's kind of very wrong, but like we're drawing A2. A2 has not really mommy vibes. I wouldn't say that. That's more 2B, you know? Pretty android lady. We're drawing pretty android lady. Yeah, we're trying to make her pretty. If I don't do her justice, I think Jordan will yell at me. So we're trying our best. But it will take a while. So we can yeah, we're in here for a while. I should remember the shortcut to there. I think you're doing great. You always capture the vibe of the characters really well in all your drawings I've seen. Thank you! I'm trying! I'm really trying to do that. But I'm really not... You know, I think every artist or everyone who does anything understands ambition and lack of skill. The classic. But that's okay. We just have to continue on. And at some point, we'll be doing everything correctly as we wanted. Okay, so... I wanted to talk about something else. I just completely forgot. But that's not uncommon that I forget things, but hey. Still, like, I wanted to talk about something non-hentai, non-political. They're using the stroke solid method for the outlines. What is that meaning? What do you mean with stroke solid method for the outlines? I'm looking, like, I'm using the lasso fill tool and just make the outlines black. And I will paint over it. I will paint over the outlines again to make it more line arty. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, did you see my river pictures? Yes, I did. I thought it was a lake. I thought you were just like, okay, crime scene next to a lake. And then you're like, this is a river from melting snow. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, the outer outlines are called stroke in technical terms. Yes, then I do this. I know they say about writers that most writers never find out how good they are because the arguments start with the obituaries. What does obituaries mean? I am sorry for lack of English. I will Google this. What does this mean? Oh. Great. I see. Yes. I guess. I mean, that's the classic, right? You didn't make it if you're alive, and people like yourself. It was another murder in the hills, and I was out there. They were like, the guy that did it is in that house, so good luck. It's a list. Yeah, I found out. Good luck, Fallen. The murderer is in there. You want a picture of him? Go, you go, girl. It is very interesting. It's like, well, you're on your own. Have fun. Don't like this. Maybe like this. This would work. He was like, this is my enough. He says, don't die. Exactly. Every time you're like, I'm gonna go work, I'm gonna go to a murder scene, it's like, don't die. You've been running through hills where a murder was like just chilling and no one warned you. You've been at a canal with an abandoned car, people whistling somewhere. Very creepy. I don't know. I think don't die is a very reasonable thing to wish. Okay, Hi Nami, I slept in! Sleeping in is good! I mean, depending on what you wanted to do today, but like, sleeping in is very good. You're also on vacation, right? Like on break, so sleeping in, nice. Hi Neon! I interviewed a murderer once. Some guy got shot in a field. We went to the house next to it and talked to the owner, and turns out the guy did it. I mean, I don't know. Was there like a reason for the murder? Never talked to a murderer. I can imagine that it can be quite interesting though. Like if it's not like I'm killing people for fun, but more like an actual like reason behind it, that could be interesting. They say that because most prolific writers never stop. So it's only when a writer has passed away that he can judge the work as a whole. I know Prose was writing corrections to a novel on his deathbed. Oh wow. I didn't want to sleep in though. I set 3 alarms and slept through them all. It's annoying. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that is annoying. I feel for you. This is annoying. Like if you're like, I didn't want to sleep that long. And now half of my day is gone because I did. Drug deal. It's 99% personal ones in a great while it's some crazy dude. Yeah. I heard like one of the most common things is like you know, the classic like jealousy system. Bong's alarms will be like, wake up, wake up, wake up. I mean, but I can feel the pain. Like if you want to do something on a day, you're like, okay, this is one of my days off, and I want to have everything of it, and then you just sleep through half of the day. I can see that is frustrating. But still, I'm sure Neon, you can still do some great stuff today. Like, don't let it discourage you. And you'll be like, okay, I've slept half the day. I mean, I do that sometimes. It's like, okay, now I've slept half of the day. Good. I'm not gonna do anything. And then I'm even more unhappy because I didn't do anything. Just like a 5-year-old. And no, she doesn't have this spiky hair, like this much of spiky hair, but I think it suits her very well. So we're gonna do a bit more chaos. Yes, mostly relationship, then gang drug, and then random rage. Very few times are other people in danger. Yeah. Neon, thank you for the 250 biddies. Thank you. It's like always out of nothing. No message, no text to speech. It's just like, here, take biddies. You're welcome. Thank you. Is this also like, do you watch murder mystery stuff? No, not really. I never really got into that. I was just wondering, if you're saying people killing in random rage, is this considered the same as murder in the US? Because here it's kind of a little bit different. Like, if you are murdering a person, I don't know the like official translation, you know? But murdering someone and killing someone in rage is different here. Like, murder has to be calculated and planned. Thanks for the save box. I will save once more. Manslaughter. Yeah, okay. Manslaughter. But it can be if it's very brutal, like you chase someone down. Yeah, okay. Manslaughter sounds so much more brutal than what we have. And I'm back. Welcome back, Colt. Hope you got your whole bros home safely. Red rum. I did save, by the way, box. I did say thank you. What is with red rum? Huh? I have a barrel of rum. Actually, when we told that we are engaged now, Tiv's mom sent us a barrel of rum. This again? Wait, I can make a picture. A barrel. Wait a second. It's just a small barrel. I make a picture to show you. One second. Yeah, manslaughter sounds worse, doesn't it? Yeah, that sounds horrible. Barrel of rum. Expect like an 80-liter barrel. No, it's a very small barrel. 1 second. I need to get this on my computer. So 1 second. I can show you. Barrel of rum. I can't. What should I do with a barrel of rum that's 80 liters? I do not drink that. I'm not a pirate. I'm a yakuza. That's different. Here. Oh wait. Let's put it on the top layer. Here. Better. Mix it with cola. Yeah, but 80 liters of it. So, this is my barrel. That's my barrel of rum we have. Ta-da! Oh my god, that took you in the head, like, with a cat in the background. We need to get an 8-liter barrel of rum for Inami, swear to God. No. But yeah, actual rum, that's actual rum. There's actually, the thing is, the barrel is just decoration. There is a bottle inside. That's the actual thing. There's a bottle inside, but it is actual rum. Oh god, she'll be set for life. 80 liters of rum. How much rum do you put in one drink? How long would a barrel of rum like hold? At a big ass bottle of rum from Costco for like a year, kept leaving it at house parties and people would just take it to the next party. That's great. I mean, we could come to the wedding and get drunk, that's true. 80 liters of rum is only 80 to 160 months worth. That's just 15 years. Okay, no worries, we do that. It's just 15 years, so it's fine. Sherry scary. This is so good. And like, was it a good rum or was it a bad rum? That would just like go from house party to house party and everyone is like, oh no. We do not want to drink this. See, 15 years of rum. Easy. Oh, this is what the house party reminds me. This is not, I don't know, Captain. Oh, Captain Morgan. I see. Yeah, that's complicated. But this reminds me, like at some point, like when I was still like with a group of people and with the choir, we were at Italy for like a festival kind of thing. And someone thought it would be an absolutely magnificent idea to buy a bottle of white wine that had 3 liters in it for $1.99. It tasted absolutely horrendous. And you said that she has 2 tons of mangoes so we could make rum. Captain Morgan is a name brand? Yeah. So basic of basic rum. Just true. Yeah, this just reminds me of this white wine. It was not a named brand. It was incredibly cheap. It was a lot and it tasted horrible. Like really, really horrible. So everyone like from the group who bought this like drank a little bit of it and we're like, okay, this is horrible. This is tasting very, very badly. So this is looking horrible. The only thing you can do, right, is going to other people and telling them, "Yeah, it tastes really good." So they would drink a cup to get it away, and that's what we did. It worked out very well. That's why I buy cheap rum for cocktails. I mean, even if you like, and you don't need like super expensive rum for cocktails, but like the cheapest of the cheapest one will always have this bad aftertaste. I think so. I don't know. It depends on how often you drink, I guess. But it's worth investing sometimes a little bit more. Also, cheap spirits headache. That's true. Your hangover will be worse. That's at least the thing. Don't drink that much. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, speak of festivals, I've seen some cool shit on TikTok. There was going to be a music festival at an outdoor venue, so we could with a group of friends bird several bottles of liquor on the tree, took it up during the festival. Not an option, get good. Just get good. Isn't it kinda weird if people going to a festival and then start like digging stuff out of a tree? Like, was it a festival where you weren't allowed to take your own stuff? Happens all the time? I've never been to a lot of festivals, so I can't say. That is very, very common. Interesting. Like, we just brought our stuff to the festival I was. But hey. People go to the site early, hide alcohol. It's weird until the first bottle, and then it's like, damn, that's smart. And then during the festival, retrieve their items. I mean, that's kinda smart if it's a festival where it's not allowed to take your own stuff. This is not looking correct. Something it did. Oh yeah, no outside drinks. Okay, no, the only festival I've been to that's outside drinks is completely fine. Just not on the area where the concerts were happening. Because there you're not allowed to have glass bottles and stuff. And you can only bring like cartons. Wine rum is a thing. I don't know, but it seems reasonable. Oh no, I misclicked. Open the Windows shortcut by accident. Like that's the only festival I've really been. Like, you have your alcohol at your stuff, and on the area where concerts were, it was not allowed, so you don't. Like, no one is getting hurt by glass bottles and stuff, you know? Which makes sense. And also, you should buy the stuff that's sold there. But you can very much drink before, go out, get another drink, and get back. That was a good option. Okay, so rum barrels used to be $300, and we would need like 125 liters of rum. Sure. It's easy. We just make Inami 3.0 a pirate, and then we just drink rum permanently. Pirate Inami. No more Yakuza, just pirate. Yarr. Yarr. Can be done, this can. I don't know if I want to. I am very much not a pirate. I think like I think everyone in the world knows more about the sea and the ocean than me. Drunk Nami. Oh, that no, we don't do that. We don't do that. It's too much of a risk. I can be very fun drunk. And I can be very, very sad drunk. And this can flip. Yeah, remember. Sad drunk. Yeah. No, we don't. We don't do that. Because I don't want to sit in my stream and it's like, the world is horrible and everything is unfair. And have you heard? Happy drunk first and then suddenly flip. Exactly. Like, imagine that stream. It's just like... yeah, flip, sad, drunk, and Abby. Exactly. Like, imagine that. Like, if you have a drunk stream and it's like all giggles and fun, you know? It's fun. But if it suddenly flips, it's been like... okay, the world is a horrible place. Everything is horrible. I feel like if you were drunk the moment we made 2 short jokes, you would lose your shit. Probably. I have no problem with being small, so maybe I would just find it funny. But it's like, oh no, we don't do this. Like, this is coming into... I don't know. This is becoming... how short of the jokes. And also, like, I read your message, like this, like when they're telling the engagement to the parents, like how I told my parents of that I'm being engaged, like that I'm engaged now, is I sent them a WhatsApp picture, both of them. That's how I told them. Caught them a little bit off guard. Oh, we have to stretch again. Inami. Yes, that's me. You're the queen of communication. They heard it very quickly. Oh no. We forgot to do, like, this is perfectly, like, they were like a bit confused, but then they were like, hey, nice. It worked out perfectly fine. Don't know what you mean. Others would say, call your parents, but it was like in the evening. Didn't want to interrupt anything, you know? Worked out perfectly fine. Did you put a funny watermark on the picture to create doubt? No, I was just, like, this was the picture of the ring. Wait. So it was very simple. It was picture of ring, you know? And then, like, this is the picture in WhatsApp, ring. And a smiley. This one I sent them. And they were absolutely confused. Like, unsure, which they say, what they do. And later, I've thought maybe this was kind of misleading. Like, you should have told them a bit more. But hey, yeah, ring, smile, that's all. The thing is, I'm not wearing any jewelry any time, and this is way too fancy of a ring what I would wear. My parents would only find out by my wedding day. I don't think we said anything. Just Facebook and was like, they will find out sooner or later. Just send her, Inami's not my girlfriend anymore. Ex-girlfriend. True. I am ex-girlfriend now. So this has to be here, okay? Wife to be. Exactly. He called my wife my ex-girlfriend. Yeah, he cheated me. You told that. You told that. I remember. Or didn't you, like, say hello to your work colleague? Yeah, hello, this is my girlfriend. And your colleague was like, yes, I thought you have a wife. And she was just like, oh, really? Really? We can put this on this layer, actually. Oh, right. I made mistakes. This is the wrong layer. This is the layer we want to. You introduce her as ex-girlfriend or something like this. Oh yeah, the two sounds fun girlfriend, but that's up to you. They are very special. Don't worry about it. Sometimes things work. But yeah, not a pirate. If you can have fun with the relationship, why have it in the first place? It's just has to be the fun that works for both, you know? I think that's the important thing. Like, it's always about, like, having fun together. I really don't like... Do you know these in, like, I think that's probably, like, in classic internet posts that also goes for friendships? Yeah, of course. I mean, let's be honest, like, a lot of relationships, like, if you aren't friends at the same time, like, I think it's kind of weird. At least for me. Oh, funny wife story. We were talking and she accidentally spit her water out all over, but without a missing step, she just said, "You like that, don't you?" You have the most interesting relationship I know. It's like, you like that, don't you? Me and my so-called each other random names. Oh, my significant other. I was saying my so-called each other. You know, like, call random names as part of pet names to each other. So it's like, oh, Janice, could you pay? Oh, yeah, you told this. Grocery store. Thank you, Dora. It's like, if someone is listening, this is extremely weird. Like, why are they calling themselves 1,000 names? But works. No. What was I supposed to say? Oh yeah, I really don't like you know these. I think it's kinda. Is it Instagram? Is it Tumblr? It's internet posts, and people be like, if your relationship isn't like this and that, and the partner is always there for you and will always help you, and if someone is saying something, then it's bad. It's just so, I don't know, so weird. So weird posts. It's like, don't you want your partner to hold you accountable when you do shit? You know? Fuck up. And the partner is like, that's bad. Why did you do that? And it's not like, roses and rainbows. I think my doggo trying to bribe me. He's giving me a bone, so I would give him the chair. Aww! Your doggo is so cute. Look, he gives you even something for the chair. That's nice. Reward the doggo. Because she's Korean, so we thought it would be funny just to have a continuously changing English name. And expects bone. Look, I gave it to you for 2 seconds. Isn't that fantastic? So now give chair and give bone. Very nice doggo. So how does this look from afar? It's... maybe the hair is getting a little bit too spiky, but that's okay. We'll see. When we line this, that will look very better. What a businessman. The chair is the backbone of the gamer. True. And doggo needs to game too. Doggo gaming. So we won't see this anyway, so this is fine. Same for everything here. Okay. This won't work. Now we line, and then we see how it looks like. Yeah, I'll promote my dog's gaming channel. Today we'll be chewing on this boat, on this bed. How long will he be able to chew on this before he gets bored? The ultimate doggo gaming channel for a while. I'm sure people would watch that. Like there are... when I take out the opacity, the white becomes gray. Why? That is interesting. Okay, let's put everything in a folder. I mean, if the bone is softer, it's gone. Yum. I mean, there are a lot of like just channels with like playing doggos or playing kitties. So why not a channel where doggo is chewing on bone? I think that's perfectly fine. Okay, one thing that's not perfectly fine though is this here. a little bit more down here. That is... Oh, I don't know what it says. Yeah, more like this. Okay. Good plan. We will make millions. Won't need to work. Just buy puppies and teach them to chew bones. Don't know. Do you need to teach a puppy how to chew on a bone? I know, like, if you have, like, cats, people are like, cats are born hunters, but that's actually not true. Kitties need to learn how to hunt. Otherwise, they won't be able to hunt. So mom cat is bringing them dead mice or dead birds, and then like half dead, and then like living things. So they learn how to hunt. Like she does this like with dead animals first, so they know, okay, this is food. And then they are like, okay, and then she like half dead things, so they are like, okay, this is kind of not still moving, so I have to like do a little bit of work. My cat never sleeps at home these days, comes home to eat a little and goes back to hunting and sleeping. I mean, it's pretty warm outside, so she can't stay outside probably for a long time. If it moves, you must play. Yeah, and I just know like that, like when you say like, when cats is like, it's like they are, I don't know, born and intuitive hunters. They are actually not. They play with stuff intuitively, but they don't hunt till it doesn't. They don't hunt intuitively. Which is kind of interesting, I think. That it's like not like they need to teach. Parents need to teach their kitties. Okay, this food moves slowly. This food moves smart. Moves very very quickly. You have to hunt. I feel bad for the birds and the mice, but so that's kind of nature. Except for our cats. Our cats know. We forgot to turn off the food, like the automatic food dispenser today. And they got double food right now, and they're very happy. You can get cats that are just completely acclimatized to being indoors. Yeah, just like ours. Ours would not do anything outdoors. Cats be like, no way. No way we can eat like kings. Food. The question now is, how dark should we make the lines? Like actually? We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot about dogs, except for dogs have to be like... You have to have a lot of time for your dog in the first year. So sad. I think I told this before, but like our neighbor below us had a new doggo, and then she was like one day, okay, if you hear the dog being very whiny and very, we're practicing staying alone in a room. It's so sad to hear that poor doggo being like, Where are you? Mom! Mom! Where are you? A2 being inviting today, huh? Maybe. Yeah, it was very, very sad to listen to Doggo being unhappy about being left alone in another room. Poor baby, yes. We need them roses. We need them flowers. Like the actual idea would be the flower from like, that are everywhere. Like this is Emil's flowers, right? But I think that could make a good combination. Don't know if I would make a bed of flowers though, because I'm bad at making backgrounds, so don't know. Poor baby. Yeah, it was so poor baby. And it's like every person I know who owns a dog is like, this is the worst part, but you have to teach them. And it's like, I think it was like at the beginning, like 10 minutes. You know? Like 10 minutes or something that the poor doggo was alone. But it was the worst 10 minutes for the doggo to learn that it's not, the world is not going. But I think like, I don't know how long you should do this at the beginning or something. I don't know. It was not long. We cage trained our doggo, so it's fine. Also, cage is good. Cage is safety. Well, only when we're not at home. I see. I don't know what exactly she did. She just warned us that everything is fine. We're just practicing, you know? Just practicing. I don't leave my doggo alone. I'm not dying. I am in the living room and he's in the bedroom or something. And you'll be like, ah! I blame mom for not training him to sleep there. I mean, it's so it's because he steals your chair now. But yeah, that's like the most I know about doggos. No, he occupied the bed as well. It's cute though. I know it's difficult, but it is cute. Like this is the most I know about doggos, that you have to teach them basically anything. But then you can take them everywhere and be like, best friend. Well, pet hair were never not an option. True. If you have pets, you will have pet hair. Yeah. That is how life goes. If you do not like pet hair, don't get pets. I mean, get a kind of like, no, yeah, like get a snake, I guess. Doesn't really lose hair or a fish or anything. But if you have a pet with snake needs rodents, that's true. Rodents have hair. Does it need rodents though? Isn't like insects also fine? I don't know. Probably depending on snake. One thing that will for the hair not work, how I line this, is now that we do the like we took the sketch and I can't like just color what I like the background now. I have to fill in the color one more time. Which is fine, that's not a problem. I just have to do this again. Well, depends on the snake. Keep it with the burps. Well, we can live. We'd love to have a pet rat, but cage smells even you clean a lot. Yeah, like even it depends on the animal, sure, but like most animals you can have, like it will smell like animal in some kind of way. And like even if it's not like cage stinky or something, but anything, like it will smell in my apartment. It does smell like cat because we have cats. If you go to someone with a dog, it will smell like dog because there is a dog. And if you don't like that, then maybe no cat or no dog is the way to go for you. Just something you need to like inform yourself before. Like with a lot of things with pet care is like inform yourself. And don't be like, why is this thing not as I expected it to be? That happens apparently with cats a lot. With dogs probably too. People seeing like on the internet or at friends that they have like a really cuddly cat and they want like a cuddly cat, and then they get a cat and the cat is not cuddly at all because some cats aren't, and then they are like, this is a scam, saw this on the internet, why doesn't it work? Imagine having a husky. Are huskies difficult to have? This part of the hair here I drew is horrible. I have to redo this one strand of hair, but after a break. We'll leave it at that, but it's not how we want it to be. They are very energetic and they scream. What do you mean they scream? Yeah, huskies kinda suck. What do you mean with screaming? Never heard of someone saying, yeah, huskies are screaming. Like they let their presence be known. I see. I know, like from like a death metal vocalist. I see. I just know like I think I told this before, but Tiv's mom had like border collies. They're also like very energetic. You need to be outside with those a lot. Like they need movement, and like they can sing. That's pretty funny though. Like if you're singing, they were singing along. Had quite a problem with like getting the tune sometimes, but it was very cute either way. I'm like, ow. But wait. Do you have an example of a screeching husky? There's a breed of husky and German shepherd. That sounds like a interesting combination. Thanks for the wreck, Fallen! Hope works goes well. Breed of husky, German shepherd, and Doberman. Be back! Very good. Don't die, as always, at work. I mean, there's like all kinds of breeds, aren't there? Yeah, that's whatever you want to. Thumbs up, trying not to die. Very good, very good. Yeah, like the only thing like with what I know for about dog breeding, like it's the same with cat breeding. Like it doesn't make really a difference. It's like a lot of breeds are very unhealthy. So you need to take like care and see what you can like, well, that you get like a healthy one and don't support people who are like unhealthy breeding, you know. Like I know this just for German shepherds, like they have a really like big problem with hips. Like their hips will get, even if you don't like work, like if they don't like work as shepherds or anything, like shepherd dogs, sheep dogs, what is it called? They will get in trouble. Well, it's called inbreeding, so what do people expect? Yeah, it's kind of fucked. But still, not good. We don't do that. I mean, we do, but you know. Okay, how does this hair look like? I'm a bit confused since I went away from the basic shape I did with the hair in the beginning. So it will be a bit difficult to color, but that's okay. Can we just finish the hair and then we do the body and then we see how it looks together, and then I can say, okay, we've wasted 2 hours of things we done. Do we do it all in you or not? We'll find out. The fun part of drawing. Will this work out? I do not know, but we'll try it anyway. Does this make sense? Does it look good? This is all one. I don't know if that's good. Maybe we should. That maybe work better. One day I'll know how to do good hair. Detailed, fun hair. I think with the technique with like the filling tool and everything, it works way better. Like, at least for me. It gets more detail and more flow. But it's still kinda... don't know. Not bad, but kinda wrong. That's okay. We'll do this. Oh, if you're hearing construction noises as always, I'm sorry. But they're going strong there. With demolishing a building. Stretch your hands. Yes, we'll do. Oh yeah, that one thing I watched. Like, I wanted to watch more anime and stuff, but I also want to watch something where I do not do focus and not focus too. And we started watching a new house renovating show on Netflix. It was called Hack Your Home. And it's one of the derpiest, I think it's one of the derpiest shows I've ever seen. House renovation hall. It's like, yeah, it's like the classic, you know, you can like, you go to the show and be like, okay, this one room in our house is like awful, help us. And I don't know if like, you can like, they come to you and they like redo a part of your house and you'll be like, okay, I want, I don't know, something like this, and then they'll doing something out of it. And the actual weird part on this show is that's like, you know, most shows are like, okay, and then they like follow a style and it's like, they are like, I don't know, people who are doing this like this and they make it look easy. That's not even the point. Like, yeah, they're making it look easy, but in this show it's like, it's called Hack Your Home. So every home has to need a hack. Some electronic thing where you can move something, and everything they are doing, like it has to be in there. Even if it doesn't make any sense, it has to be there. And it's so weird. It's just like, I don't know. I'd probably make my gates electric. Yeah, like the thing is they had, okay, so let me explain. So they were making a kitchen, right? And then they make like, the cupboard was like this, you know, just like very basic cupboard, like on the ground. And they be like, you can hide bottles in it? No. So they have like drawers here, you know, the classic, and then like 2 doors or something. And then this was like, okay, this needs to be a hack. And then you have like, you know, when you have your cupboard and then there's like a mixer here or something. Or like, but they were like, no. We need a hack. We make this like this. We put an electric shelf in here. You know, here. That can go up. And it's like, you can like put this up and down. They made a deep cupboard. I know that one. And it's like, sure, this can be good, I guess. But all the stuff that was in there, you either need like a lot or you don't need it at all. Why not putting it just in the shelf? I mean, you have a shelf. Like, and this thing can go up and down, you know? Like, if you spill anything on this here, like you have a glass and you spill it, it will all like rinse down through like the, you know, where this comes in, and everything is in your shelf. This seems so inconvenient. But it had to be there. I don't know. Fun time cleaning it. Yeah, or if you don't put the stuff exactly on the thing that goes up, it would just fall down and like get stuck between everything. It was very weird. I mean, I can see the idea. You don't want like your cupboard being cluttered by like all of these things and have them standing there permanently. I can see that, and that makes sense, at least in my world. But like how they did it was kinda okay. So now every time you spill something on that, it will just rinse down into your cupboard. Like into your shelves. That's kinda meh. But yeah, that's like it's like a weird. It seemed so, how it is filmed and the dialogues are made. It seems like so derpy. But we need a hack. how about, I don't know, put some random stuff somewhere. But I do like house renovating shows. I like the thing with, oh, look how this looks before, it's not good, and then we make it good. And then it's like pretty and practically, and like, that's great. I just am confused about like things like this, where you're like, this is just impractical. Well, I saw a more fancy one. Like that was actually like work, like that probably would actually work. Okay, so we have the outlines of the hair, so we can put all of this away. I mean, this looks okay-ish. When you just have appliances that hide behind a mirror that raises. Ooh. That's fancy. But you need space for it, right? So it can fit behind the mirror. I'm trying to find. Yeah, this was just kind of derpy. Like, I think the idea was really good, but it was just kind of derpy because, like, you know, what if someone spilled something? It's like, well, fun time cleaning everything. Oh wait, okay, I'll click on this. If there's loud music, I'm sorry. Stop. Can I mute this? Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah, like this. That's practical. It's just a shelf behind, basically. And then you can put everything in and you do down and done. I mean, you need quite a bit of depth in your kitchen to have this. But I can see, if you want like a clean look in your kitchen, this is probably really, really good. Because then not everything, like you need the space. You definitely need the space to do this. But it's like, that's working. But you need space to put them away as well. Yeah, but you most of the time you have like more space in like the height, at least here. I mean, it depends where you live and what kind of kitchen you have, but you have more space like putting on hanging shelves and put stuff in there as you have depth, you know? At least here. Like, I think that's probably depends on where you are and if you like what's possible for your place. But yeah, I thought that was really interesting. When I lived in one house in Germany, reaching the ceiling was impossible. Or where you're like in an older house with like very high ceilings. Not sure. Really depends on the house. Yeah, this is looking. It had 3 floors. Ooh, wow. That's a gigantic house. Main living area was to the roof. That sounds very fancy. No, this should not go. I need to make this, make the hair a bit different where the ears, but the ears should stay. We do want an ear. Or do androids have ears? They do have ears, don't they? You never see them though. Can anyone tell me if androids have ears? You could probably make a floating library in there. Oh, that would be cool. It does not look like they have ears. They say to have ears. Does not look like it. Okay, we make no ears. We have no picture of ear. So no ears. Maybe there's hair in front of anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. With fear of heights, not recommended. I mean, that makes sense. Everything that's high up with fear of heights is not recommended. How is... Like, when I came home, I was like, why is the kitchen so short? That's always the thing. If you're used to one thing, and then you have, like, your other room very different. I got used to 5-meter ceilings. Yes, sounds like it's an old house. Like in older houses and apartments, the ceiling was way higher than it is now. Ceilings used to be very high. I actually don't know why, but that's a European thing. That's not just a German thing, I think. Well, it was for all them trophies, probably. Trophies. I don't know. Maybe it's like... Don't know. Or artwork. Maybe artwork, because like you had space. Or they were like, okay, we want to have space above our heads. Maybe it was also like, if you're having like apartment buildings or stuff, like houses used to be very narrow, right? Maybe it was like okay, we have now the materials to build everything higher. And we don't have a ceiling that's like only like above our heads. I don't know. I need to look it up at some point. Why are ceilings so high in older buildings? There's no limit to build it high. I don't know. Maybe? To space we go then, yeah. Building a home into the space. That will work. Surely. Probably impossible. Yeah, I think it would fall down first. Not enough foundation. Maybe you need to make it like a tree, you know? Rooted to earth. And then it has to sway. Whee! Aren't like skyscrapers also like swaying in the wind quite a bit? I am not familiar with skyscrapers, but isn't this a thing? Don't they have to be like flexible in some kind of way? Good thing we don't have earthquakes. Yeah. Some have. Like some have to like sway with the movement so they don't fall down because they're so absurdly high. Well, if you lived in Japan, It would be a big problem if the building was rigid because of all the earthquakes. I'm not familiar with like how earthquake safe houses are built. I just know, like, my thing with houses in Japan, the only thing I know is from June and Rachel's vlogs. And they were like, yeah, we couldn't keep the old house because it wasn't earthquake safe enough. So they built a new one. But I don't know what the actual earthquake measurements, like what you gotta do for that are. I have no idea. Since earthquakes are not a thing here. That's fine. The arm is a bit too broad still. Imagine your apartment swaying. I've only ever experienced an earthquake in Italy years ago, and I didn't realize that it was an earthquake. It was just everything was I was sleeping and everything was shaking, and I was like so angry that my the people I was there were still like making like noise. I was hungover and wanted to sleep. That was my only earthquake experience. You had an earthquake there as well? Didn't feel it? No, I think it's very mild earthquakes. At least a lot of them. So I don't know. They look super pretty so far. Thank you! We'll see how it would look with color. It's a lot of waving around. I think I may have to adjust the head at some point, but we'll see. 2004 up to 5.3. Did you have headaches? Do you have earthquakes, Sunny, where you live in Canada, or is it just storms? Do you have headaches in Canada? No, Canadians do not get headaches. Yes, no way. Just storms, I believe. Although I swear there was a time I was on the toilet and the ground was shaking. So maybe. I see. Probably a storm. Do Canadians get headaches? This sounds like a, like a question on the internet. Do Canadians get headaches? I am Canadian and I've never got a headache in my life. It was a sunny day. Thought parents opened the garage, but no one was home that day. Spooky. That is spooky. Okay, we need to do the legs. And then we do a little bit of foam. But Peach, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, me. Peach, hello. How are you doing? I didn't know you streamed. I do not. That does not surprise me. Hello. Doing good. How about you? We're also doing good. We're drawing to the best things and talking about spooky shaking grounds, earthquakes and storms right now, and that skyscrapers wave in the wind, and that's kind of scary. How are you doing? Also, you're doing good. I'm like, sorry. perfect as always. Oh, sounds like scary conversation. I mean, since I am European, nothing really happens here, so, you know. We get storms sometimes, but they are not really scary. At least where I live. Like, trees fall on things. Sometimes. Yep, me too. It's like, took a photo of every single cacti I could see because they were so cool and looking so different, you know? Like, since I am basic European, middle European, there's not a lot of cacti here because it's way too wet and not warm enough. So, you know, that was kinda the thing. And it's like, and yesterday when I was there, I was like, okay, this is looking so cool. Or like anything like from a more like dry and warm climate, like in the greenhouses, was like, oh, look at this, look at those leaves. They are like super thick to keep water and stuff. I was very, very, this is so cool. You know, this is very spoken by a person who does not leave the house a lot, but that was so good. I used to have a cactus that was taller than me. Also, the really big one. I was very impressed by plants. Plants being small. No, a slim one. Okay, just very high. Or were you very small at that time? Over 2 meters. Ooh, fancy. No, I was very happy about like plants growing in like very, how is it called? It's not a very dry climate, yes. Because that's not a thing here. And also the ones like the jungle plants were also really cool. I think that's what I said, like sent it a picture from. Like since they are like they have like little stumps, like cut off stumps on the ceiling, because some of the plants like grow on the wood of taller plants, like of big trees. So they have every little plant that's growing on top is like having its little own stump, like floating around, and everything is wet and it's dropping on your head. That was also very cool. And as I said, they are not more like, they're not really focused, like especially the outside sections are not really focused on flowers. They have like one like flower garden, a floating garden, huh? Yeah, kinda. It's like not really, but it's like some plants are just like growing in the top of the trees, and you need like, they don't grow on the ground. So you get like they get like a little hanging thingy. And I thought this cool. Same thing for yeah, so since it's like more of an educational garden, they also had like an outside section where they just they plant vegetables and like plants that make aromatic oils and stuff, where you make aromatic oils and medicine out of stuff, and be like, look, this is how lettuce is looking like if you don't like pick it up at some point, and they become little towers. I had a lot of fun with that. I like gardening, and I did this, and I knew that they do this, but it looks so funny. Tower lettuce, yes, it looks so funny. I know that they're doing that, but like looking at it, it's very funny. Okay. This heel on the side looks totally wrong. I need to redo the feet at some point, definitely. The hair looks good. Now we have to do the hands. Now we have to do hands. Okay, let's go back to our hand reference. We just ignore the cigarette because would A2 be smoking if she could? I don't know. I don't think she would. She would be vaping. Maybe. Okay, let's see if we can get like kinda decent hand done. It's always difficult. Yes, I will stretch. I really should like use the side buttons of my tablet at some point, because there is a Control Z button, I know that. I just don't know which one it is. And then I wouldn't have to like turn my wrists in a very not good way to get to my keyboard, because it's lying above, you know. My tablet has things that are very good for working a lot with it. I just don't know how it works. Good use of tablet, yes. It was a gift, okay? I never paid anything for this. I got it gifted. That's why I started digital art at all. Because I got gifted the tablet and I was like, okay, let's try this out. Because this was from a workplace. They no longer needed it. And it's like, hey, do you want to have it? And I was like, sure. Take it. And it can do a lot of fancy things, but I don't know how. Just drawing. I can definitely see, like, when you're like a professional artist and be like, okay, I'm doing this like hours and hours a day, so I need to have everything like ergonomic and stuff, then you like really have to like check everything to like make things work, you know? And be like, okay, I need a tablet that has like a possibility to do, I don't know, stuff. But I definitely can also see, like, if you're starting for digital art, just like I did. I got this gifted, so I have it. Like, you really don't need an expensive tablet because you don't know how to use it and you won't use it. I mean, that's okay. If you're anything like me, you won't use it. Because like you got like a few things you do, and like I think everything else is just struggling to draw a line, you know. And how things work. You don't have any experience drawing. What did I do? When did I'm drawing the hand on the wrong layer, but hey. I paid like 100 euro for my tablet in 2013, and it still works, right? I've had like, well, I hardly use it. Okay. Maybe you should. Drawing. Draw more. If you want to, if you don't. Had to find old drivers for it to work. Oh. That's difficult then. Does this look like a finger that's not broken? When did I merge every layer? That's not good. When did I do this? I did this by accident. Okay, here it is. Oof. I found it. It's not been too long ago. Okay, it's all fine. We fixed it. I was just like, okay, if this is all merged now, this is not what I want. I have to draw the finger again, but that's okay. I don't want every layer to be merged. The finger's kind of weird, though. I just know this with the tablets. I've like at the beginning of digital art, they looked like I don't know, like a lot of reviews for tablets and also stuff, but a lot of them are kinda just for like professionals. And they like, oh wow, I'm so happy with my tablet. It costs, I don't know, 700 bucks, and it's like, you surely can have that, and if you have the money, you go for it. But I really don't know if it's benefiting you in the beginning. If you don't even know if you like to draw digitally. But I think that's the same thing with a lot of things. People are spending a lot of money for things they don't even know they like, and then spend a lot of money for a thing they don't really enjoy. This finger looks like I don't know what. Why hands difficult? One day I'll be like drawing a hand, a finger, and be like, okay, this is a good looking finger. We take this. Easy first try. Not today. Thing is, we do not need fingernails because A2 is wearing gloves. So that's one thing. Okay, how does this look from afar? Everything looks... yeah, no. No. The answer is a definitely no. Maybe we can change. I mean, this hand does not need to hold anything. So maybe we can just change it up to just, I don't know, fingers. Don't know if this will look weird though, because that's not how it's supposed to be. Probably seems, yeah, it seems super unnatural. Everything is bending somewhere, and two are like, okay, we don't do that. Do we have something similar? No, they're like all grabbing it. Maybe we can make this one not like... Does this look like something? It looks so wrong. Maybe because it's... This is because it's too low, probably. Okay, we'll keep it like this for now, because I think the more I work on it now, the worse it will get. But come back to it. At some point we'll come back to it. Be like, okay, now we have to deal with how this hand is looking like. Can we worse? No, I can't. Oh, this reminds me of what you did, like the hands holding in the sunset and the eldritch horror hand. Oh, this is so good. I know, people might probably, it's bad to find these things funny because AI is stealing art and stuff, but oh my god, look, that dude, it looks so funny. Okay, how about we draw now? We erase lines from the hair. And then we draw the outfit and just genuinely ignore the second hand that we have to draw at some point, but not now. Running away from our responsibilities for a bit of drawing a second hand. But hey, it will happen at some point. Surely, we will do this. Okay, and then we have to make sure this goes away, this goes away, this... That's all fine. I think the rest is not really overlapping. It looks a bit weird because there's a missing hand in the middle. But I'm like, generally, I'm pretty happy with the pose though. It's like... Okay, one thing with the hair. There's like 2 less hair here on the right side. That's kind of unfortunate. Can we fix that? Easy without big pain? That's the question. Like if we put it kinda here. And then... put it on here. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see how this looks now. Yes, better. Not optimal, but very much way better. Okay, now we need an outfit outline. There's not quite, like, there's not a lot of color on A2's outfit, right? It's just like this broken black uniform that's also part of her skin. Is she like... Question for anyone who played Nier and is more into lore. Is this like... Did she just replace like parts of her skin that fall off with like some black thing? Or is this just my interpretation of things? Maybe. She also needs a face, I know. But face is difficult. This way. Okay. Now let's add the gloves. I mean, that's kinda very not a lot going on. We won't, like, we will see them when we color this, so it's kinda very not a lot happening with the gloves right now, except for they will be there at some point. It's too high. Okay, and then she has like this thing. Don't know, how is it? Don't need the hands. Need A2. No hands. Okay, so now we need this on top, I guess. Basic shape first, then details, as always. I should really think about this more and like do this more. Trying to add like any detail at the beginning will always end up in failure for me. Do you know I think it's the artist of Bebe who's starting with the face. I mean, that's like a professional doing this for years and stuff, but the person is drawing the face first. Like the eyes, the nose, and then adds everything around it. And I'm like, how? How do you do this? How do you know where everything should go? And it's not out of proportion. And the answer is experience. Probably. So the legs are kind of stockings into the skin. It's interesting. Today I'm drawing A2 and we haven't talked about Nier at all. But I don't know if there's like a lot to talk about. Like, for once, I don't want to spoil people who are still, like, who haven't watched it and don't want to, like, want to play it still. At the same time, I find it very hard to talk about Nier. Because it's kind of an experience. I'm sure, like, I've seen a lot of video. Oh god, this was one of my favorite videos. I didn't watch it. I was like looking for Nier lore explanation stuff. And what I found was a 6-hour and 34-minute video about the complete lore starting from like Drakengard or something until Nier Automata. I was like, 6 hours, 34 minutes. Everything explained, I guess. I did not watch that. But it's like I saw when I like read through lore, because it's like, okay, spoilers for anyone who hasn't played this. This is spoilers, but like you find out that like the Yoha project is basically just for gathering data for something. And I was like, who is behind that? Like, who is gathering data? Why are you gathering data? And it's apparently some random android who did that through the, like, the idea way. And then, like one of the prototypes he built, like, killed it and started the project anyway. Got killed by the next prototype, but the project was already on the way. It was very weird. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a great game. Like, don't get me wrong. I like Nier. Nier is a fantastic game. I had a lot of fun. It was very interesting to play and everything. But makes, like, I have the feeling parts of the story don't really make sense. And I think they are not meant to make sense. But I don't know. Peach! Thank you for subscribing. to the Nyakze family. Thank you. Welcome back. Have you played Nier Automata? Are you playing anything else than Hunt? So, we run away farther from the hand. I think the outfit is now fine. How is the hunt? We have to add a face though. It will be looking weird without a face and a second hand. We gotta do it. This will be pain. I'm bad drawing faces. Probably the hair has even to go even farther down, like from here somewhere. Question now. I've never... Someone has the face like somewhere here. Okay, this will be sketch. We will look horrible until we make it look less horrible. I haven't played that, but I do have a couple of games to play on, and at the moment, ooh. Can recommend if you ever feel like playing Nier Automata. Don't know if that's the kind of game you like, but play more than Route A. The game actually starts quite later. Hunts were okay, but mostly getting wrecked. That happens. Hunt giveth, hunt taketh. I need to make her, like, her eyes be, like, very unimpressed. A2 is very unimpressed by everything. God, why am I so bad drawing faces? I should have drawn the face in the beginning. When I had, like, full energy. It was very sweaty today. I mean, that happens. Are you like a 6-star or when you're in the moment? Heard it's sweatier up there. The games I've been playing on and off have been Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Maybe some Lawnmower side for some sun. I'm at 3-star currently. And still sweaty on the at the 3 stars. That's pain. Oh, I've been thinking of buying Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I did not. Like, it was on the summer sale, but I didn't because I was like, okay, I'm probably not gonna play it. I won't pay money for something I probably don't play. Suspend Sniper's mostly even at that bracket. Oh no. That's pain. That is just pain. Come on. Like that. Backflip! Fallen, welcome back! We're suffering the face now, and it's suffering as I thought it would be. That's why I didn't for a long time, but now we have no choice other than drawing it. I'm glad you didn't die at work. Very good, very good. Good job. More hair over face, less to draw. Yeah, that would be the idea. Maybe we should do that. The morning is still young. Ah, right, I started earlier today, so it's still morning time. That didn't make sense. I bought it because the original was my favorite game on PlayStation. Oh, you played the 7, okay. Like, I've never played Final Fantasy 7, so I thought, like I think I know a lot of Final Fantasy 7 fans would hate me for that, but I think it didn't age very well. For playing it now, so I was like, hey, maybe the remake, but like, I probably at the moment won't play it. I did die, but it got better. Well, that's not how it works. How dare you? How dare I saying this? Final Fantasy 7 does not look good anymore. It really doesn't. But the remake looks fantastic. How do I do this? I would expect this from an Aerith lover? Wait, what? Story is really good. Yeah, I've heard the story is fantastic. Like, I believe this. Like, I know. I'm not doubting anything that the story or anything is not good. It just doesn't look good anymore. Just optics. Did you pick her over Tifa? But I agree the origin is a bit outdated nowadays. I did never play it, Fallen. I couldn't pick anyone. I don't know if you can pick it. If I had to pick one, oh, that's more difficult. Okay, if I had to pick Tifa or Aerith, ooh, difficult question. Hey, ooh, I'm back. Welcome back. So, Scar Hunter, Aerith or Tifa? If you had to pick. Oh, I agree. I would definitely play the remake of the original. Yeah, I went on a small tangent about Scotland again. I mean, it's what 20 years old. Still fun though. Yeah, definitely. It's just like playing a game that's old when you've not have this little bit of nostalgia with it. I think it's kind of difficult. Ooh, we flip now and see how everything is wrong. Perfect. Tifa because she doesn't fucking die. We take the one that's alive. If I see, I'm gonna go outside the box and pick Yuffie. Yuffie is cute. Alive, better than anything else. 3D Boober is better than Pointy Boober, so I agree. Remake is better. Pointy Boober and Tomb Raider. Yeah, that's true. I ain't no Recrofa. Okay, let's go from the point where everyone is alive, no one is gonna die. Who would you pick then? Like in it, if I understand this correctly, in the remake it is not clear if Aerith will die, isn't it? Like it's unclear. Pointy Booba in Tomb Raider and that new character. There was a nude code. I've never played one of the old ones. Hello, can stay because only exhausted, but last week I'm gonna say hello and get pats. Hello, it's been a while since we last time. It's one and only Nami, thank you! Wish you all a wonderful stream and a beautiful day. Thank you, Lily Clips. Hope you're having a good time too. Elf had a cute skirt, but Tifa is a bad bitch with cool hair. I like myself bad girly. I see. Do we actually need the lower line? Maybe not. Something is very off here. The face is very off. Not good. Tifa because she actually loves Cloud. Aerith only likes him because he looks like her ex-boyfriend. That's true. I like, also, I repeat, Aerith fucking dies. Tifa makes better choices because she is a dead. I mean, that's fair. You know, that's fair. Like, people being alive is a good thing. Okay, we need to go back for a while because I need the whole eyes once more. You know, this is looking not good, but the faces, everything is in the wrong place. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You talked about liking backs. Tifa is 100% Jack. That's probably true. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Are we doing or questions? Oh, we can do this. We kind of went there for a second, yes. Like, 2B or 2. Give me a second. Okay, I know. I cut out the whole face. No, that's A2. That's very simple. That is a simple question. Yuffie is also a bad girl. She's very athletic and she's really cute, so I would take Yuffie on a date. That's also not wrong. Not wrong. I think Yuffie is a bit more too energetic, if I remember correctly how she is. I had a crush on Yuffie since she was close to me. That is sweet. Okay, I don't know. What would you say? Like, if... I know this is also a difficult question because one dies, but Zack or Cloud, one would you take? Once the movie came out, Tifa. Just damn. Yeah, I see. Tears of Kingdom, Zelda, or Pura? Who is Pura? Everyone goes for Tifa or Aerith, so it can be serious attention. It's like very strongly we take Yuffie because she doesn't get the attention she deserves. Okay, Google Pura. Okay, I'll Google Pura. I see. So Zelda or Pura? Okay, can just say this optic-wise, since I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, I would go for Zelda. You will not regret it. I do not. Zack, because Cloud is only cool when he thinks he's Zack. Good choice. Yeah, Cloud is kinda difficult. She's actually good choice. She actually has personality. I don't know. I haven't played, like, I haven't touched Breath of the Wild for a while, and I really need to. Why is this looking so wrong? What did I do? Okay, she has this like this. Okay. Maybe we need to make the eyes look more forward. Maybe that will fix things. Just maybe. Never played Bapura, she seems low mint. That you have to do all kind of that for her. No, you misunderstand, Fallen. Zelda has Link for, like, wandering around. And then she has time for you. That's how it works. I think that's fair. Oh, Sue and I don't know if that's... if I would call it that. It's like a hero. He has to do things. We're not the hero of the story. We are the, you know, we're just also there. It's different. Okay, and every time As always, every time in the face, like when I have to draw a face, it's like the mouth that kills it. Because I can't draw a mouth from a side view. And I don't know why. Just smile. The thing is probably I don't need it from a much side view, right? It's probably too much and everything is wrong. Help. Love the Iron Mouse explanation for NTR. There's an Iron Mouse explanation for NTR. What is there for an explanation? Why NTR is fine? Or like... Nope. What is NTR? She was like, imagine you have a bike you love. Then one day you see your neighbor riding your bike. I mean... Not completely wrong. Okay, let's keep the bottom part of the eyes. This is so looking not right. I am so dead. How? At some point, we'll know how to draw things. I swear. You won't have to suffer with me through faces at some point in my life. Not today, though. Not today. But you know. Thanks for the hydrant and the stretch box. Actually, I think we're missing actually hair in the face. It's not like you're completely wrong, Fallen. Because she has like, in every picture, her face is like almost full with hair. And here we have like too high of a... What's it called? And another thing. Oh, I didn't see this before. No, the wrong layer. Here, this is the right one. I think this has to go a bit different. Could always look at the short hair pictures, so better look at first, yes. Ooh, Fallen! Sketch! 10,000 points! If I remember correctly, it is a birthday cake stomped. You know what I want. I do. So here's short hair. I have a short hair picture. Like, yeah, I think we need more hair and face. We really do need more hair and face. And she gets an ear now. This is weird without an ear. She gets one now, even if she doesn't have ears. Then we put it away because hair in front of ear. And then her whole head makes more sense. Not stumped feet in top of it, like remember the VTuber feet on desk thing, like that, but feet on cake. Oh, okay. Send me a few references, so I actually know. I would have thought this different. So send me a few references of what you want, and I'll draw this. Yes, okay. So... Okay, I will basically see the bottoms. Yeah, I think I know what you mean, yes. I thought you would like stomp on cake. So I think it's 31st is a Monday. Are you streaming then? You think? Yes, I do. Right, that's also one thing. I'll decide that next week I won't be streaming. I will just be chilling. And just don't do anything or doing trips or anything, like full on week vacation. So the 31st on Monday will be the first day I'll stream again. Chilling, huh? I mean, I'm chilling here too. That's not, you know, but times for 2 and just like do nothing cool. Just made it. Expect you would chill for a vacation. Go to the beach. Yeah, going to the beach will be kind of difficult. It's kind of far away, but kind of that, yeah. We wanted to look at a few cities and stuff. So, a few cities, but especially like one city. So we wanted to do that. And I'm like, want to have the time for doing that. So we're gonna do that. Okay, we fixed the head a bit and it fixed a lot of things. Cool, made it. You just made it. Yeah, perfect. Like then the first thing we're doing when we come back, we will draw you a sketch request on your birthday. Whee! Oh, is it still your birthday then? Man, I would have tried to redeem next week. Lol, I would have missed it. Yeah, I forgot to say this earlier. I'm sorry. I wasn't actually not like I wasn't planning on doing like a week of non-streaming, but I think it's better. So okay, so now we fixed the head a bit and everything looks a bit better. I'm impressed. We're good. Yes, that day. No, I mean like when my time zone, when I'm starting streaming, I hope it's still the 31st for you. Probably not, because it's a day where I have to work. Okay, hair. We need to fix the hair. Here. She has like more of a... It's also coming from here, but it goes straight to the face and you don't really see one eye. That's kind of complicated. Because I draw the eye now and it looks good. And now I have to put it away. Yep, it will be like 6 AM on 31st. Okay, first nice. Oh right, because you're behind. Yes, you're not like yes. I forgot that time zones work differently. Perfect. Perfect timing. So, how does this look? Oh no, I did. Yeah, wrong. Okay, so we're doing this like this. I have to work so you get to cheer me up. Yay! Birthday working. Woo! Okay, so this goes away. Kinda. Oh, this should have been there when I planned the hair. That's horrible. Getting up for a stream, huh? Getting up for a stream? What getting up for a stream? And work. What is it with long hair? You can't see through the eyes with the long hair. That's good. It's just that it comes... Everything comes from hers there. Oh, I wish I would have done this at the beginning so I could have the form better. Okay, now we erase the beautiful eye I've made. Because we don't see it under the hair. But now the hair of A2 is way... Yes. Way better. Okay. Need to move this though a little bit. Can I like here? Does this make sense? It's too far down, isn't it? So we might get Blessed Heretic in bikini this year. Are you pestering Blessed because of this still? Isn't he like doing his mascot in a bikini or something? He's like this Wasps girl. I think Velvet is her name. Oh, wrong layer, wrong layer, wrong layer. Heretic is a spider. That's true, but he has a mascot. Like, I don't know if she's done, like, yeah, the follow notification or, like, subscriber is talk, and it's like he has made a wasp girl his, mascot. I don't think she's done yet. Like, you will be able to head pet her and stuff. It's fine. His spider can be bikini. Okay, let's do this different. Maybe a little bit more subtle. Okay. The eyes are still wrong. So we'll doctor around the eyes till they work. Where did I put them? Which layer? Here. I think... oh, I shouldn't have erased everything. That was stupid. Because I think this has to move a bit to the side, and now I need to draw again. Okay, got to work again! Boo! See you next week. Enjoy yourself, relax, and eat some cake. I will! Thank you! See you on the 31st! And then we'll draw your sketch request. Have a good time, don't die, as always. And have a good time. I think the more I do with the eyes, the worse it gets. I probably should stop. But I don't want to. I want to finish this. The face is so out of everything. The eyes are so wrong. One day, one day. One day I know what I'm doing. I'm sure. And in 10 years I will still hear and be like, okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Just have to go with it. I should stop getting distracted by the state of Montana. What has the state of Montana do to you? Why are you distracted by the state of Montana? I thought it was Scotland. Sorry, but I'm crying that I had to take a phone call about my current mental health. Don't worry. Take your phone calls, get in chat, come in chat as you want to, as you feel to. Don't worry. hope your phone call was good. It took my family. They all moved to Montana and I am left in the Netherlands. Just had a random thought about Montana and my mind went, oh, I should look that up. I see. And? Yeah, it was good. I got an appointment to go for next week. Nice! That's good. Getting appointments, very good. And then I got distracted for another 30 minutes. Okay, I think... When is it? Oh, it's 4.5 hours, okay. Okay, we will leave that one hand a sketch. I will put a sketch on top so it doesn't look as sad. I mean, it kind of still looks sad, but I want it to be at least there, you know? And I will do this later because I am no longer focusing. I'm just doing things. Just completely fine. But you know, not very productive usually. So I'm gonna erase stuff that's below there. Oh, this is on different layers. Fantastic. Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we have a sketchy hand. It's okay. It's a work in progress. So that's all good. It kind of looks not bad. Like we don't look at the face too closely. So we just don't do this. That's fine. Let's frame it a little bit more so it's more in the middle. Yes. Now we move onto the top. This onto the top a bit more. Suggestion. No. Make the eyes a little smaller. I think that will help. I think they are just completely on the wrong... It has very small eyes. That's true. That is not wrong. The thing is, I think they are just in the very, very wrong position. You know? If I make them smaller now, everything's even more wrong. Okay. I'll keep this. I make a note. I'll make a note on my sketch layer with smaller eyes. Wait, I see it. What are you seeing? Due to the hair. Smaller eyes. Yeah, it looks like her left eye is very cross-eyed. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the problem here. I did the hair afterwards. We can't see the corner of her eye. Yeah. I think the position is wrong. It has to go very differently. But I don't have the mental capacity to do this now. Maybe we just see due to the hair the corner of the eye. It's fine. Maybe put the iris more towards the middle. Ah, okay. So maybe we try this one. Put the iris more towards the middle is something we can still do. That's okay. Okay, we do this and then we'll finish. Just to... This looks so cursed. So cursed. This is worse. I'll leave it. Calibration went wrong. Calibration went wrong. It's more cursed now. Yeah, we leave it. It is cursed. It is a cursed face. The cursed face will be uncursed at some point. I meant the other way. Oh. Oh. I was like, okay. Okay, maybe we'll move the other way. We'll move the other way. Maybe this will help. 1 second. Towards the middle of the hair window. I was like towards the middle of the like of the face. I was like maybe. It's still wrong. I think I've missed. I shouldn't have deleted the left and the right side of the eye, just waiting. You know? I will redo the face. It's a structural issue. It is a structural issue, just as this foot is with the heel has to go far in another perspective. There's a few things that have to be different here. That's fine. We'll do this. Just not today. Or like maybe today but later. Not yet. Not at the moment. I am spent. My focus is done. I am dying. And that is absolutely fine. So, we will be rating. Oh, I know we will rate. She rated. It looked good for what it is though. Thank you! Doing my best. We will, This is correctly spelled, right? Wait, 1 second. Don't want to misspell. We will rate Aki. She rated us. I didn't have the opportunity to rate her back. So we will rate Aki. She's also an artist. She's doing art fight, I think. Still? Yes. Doing revenge. I'm already there. Perfect. Then then it's great. You're great. I'm definitely coming back. This fun and zen. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. Can't rate twice. That's true. You cannot be rating with. That is absolutely true. But we will be rating Aki anyway. And thank you for everyone for hanging out. As I said, no streams next week. First, the next stream again will be on 31st of July. Like it's Monday, but not this, but the week after. So I won't be away for long. Lex, and don't get sick. I try. I try my very best. Have a good week, everyone. Have a great vacation. See you soon. Thank you. Have a good time, everyone. Say hi to Aki from me. And bye-bye.